Hello! Hello, everybody! I'm here at my new computer desk. More ring lights pointed at my face. And, yeah. It's a really nice desk. I'm pretty happy with it. My model should track even better because I've got my phone in a good position now. I'm able to see all corps. Oops, I forgot to put the sounds of my computer into my head. There we go. Let me get the music going. For announcements. I don't really have any announcements. I'm playing a lot of Arknights Enfield. If you like that game, you should play it with me. What am I saving up for now? What was our next, like, magical? Oh, right! So, for those who don't know, last weekend, I think I talked about it a little bit. I saw my mom. I haven't seen her in over 13 years. That was an interesting thing, and I got jump scared by having a little brother, a stepbrother. He's pretty cool. He's 26. He plays Warhammer. So I'm planning on getting a Warhammer army so we can do that together. I'm going to get orcs.
They buffed Gazgul.
They did?
Like fucking forever ago.
Oh.
Well, I just got that update from my buddy at work. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, they haven't released the new balance thing in like.
So for everybody who supports on Twitch and Ko-Fi, that's kind of what I'm saving up for right now. I don't really have anything else going on. Financially, I've paid my rent and all my bills until April. So for once, there's not a like any emergency. So yeah, all the money coming in just kind of goes towards improving the stream and some luxuries that I would like coming up. So yeah. Oh shit, right. Also, at some point in February, I forget when Valentin said he was free, so whatever day that was. Myself, Rhodey, Valentin, and Somni are going to be doing a Castle Crashers stream. All of us with our custom crashers that Rampon is making us. So if you liked the Castle Crasher River, there's going to be a Somni, a Valentin, and, well, Rhodey's rebranded. He's Arthur Bone Man now. So if you want to get a Bone Man,
Wait,
that
rebranded?
Rhodey.
Ah.
He's...
I never messaged him back. Oh well, thank you for reminding me.
About which?
Huh?
About the model? About the Crasher?
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually already just sent it on to Rampon. Rampon's already started. I told him you should still message him, but I told him, hey, don't wait on an answer from Somni. You should just put it through now.
I'm gonna message him now.
Please do. But I've already been told that the confirmation of the commission's underway, so don't worry, Somni. I got your back. Speaking of Somni will be doing our recap this evening, and then we'll be doing the church group. Also, Valentin's back. Hi, Bolt.
Back from the void.
Wait, where am I?
We also wondered that for quite a while.
What are these chains? Help! I've been kidnapped!
Yeah, if you're hearing the rattling of chains, don't worry about it.
No!
We asked Somni to acquire him.
I thought I was fine! I thought I was free! No! My Friday nights!
Like you were doing anything on a Friday night.
Yeah, I was staying away from you, being happy.
Getting good sleep.
Yeah, I was able to like, the best times of my life.
Yeah,
I was sleeping, getting rested, seeing my family.
I Roadhog hooked him right out of bed back into the fight.
version 1.0 Roadhog hook. Across the map.
Oh, you said version. I thought you said virgin.
I also thought you said virgin.
Virgin 1 road. And I was like, whoa, that is weird.
Kinky. All right, Somni, go ahead.
Oh, man, okay. I totally know what happened. Yeah, I totally do. Yeah. Last time on The Curse of Strahd, stuff happened. The end. We entered, finally, Wallaki, and we were greeted with a very strangely happy, very happy people. Like, suspiciously happy. Like, scarily happy. And a lot of weird, I don't know, weird vibes from people. But we played along because we're totally super happy too. And actually, honestly, Icor's a bit happy to finally meet a not gloomy place. But honestly, it's like on the polar opposite end of the place we just came from, where it was like extremely dreary, and now we're extremely happy. And then we found some stockades. Yeah. We found some stockades where people who weren't happy were in the stockades, and they were in the stockades because they weren't happy, which seems like a cyclical cycle. But anyways, I digress. The thought crossed our minds to break them free, but unfortunately, yeah, we didn't want to immediately cause trouble 2 minutes from entering a town, so maybe that'll happen later on. But we managed to go to the happiest place on earth. I totally forget the name of the store, but wait, what is it called?
On Earth? Hang on a minute. You can't go to the happiest place on Earth. We're in whatever the world of
The
D&D
happiest
is.
place in
Oro.
where am
Bakersfield.
I?
I've completely blanked out on what the fuck the world is called.
Blinsky's Toys, and you're in Barovia.
We're in
Barovia.
Strahd land.
There you go.
Thank you, Token
Happiest
Barovian,
place
for
in
reminding us.
Barovia. Yeah, we went to the happiest place in Barovia, Blinsky's Toys. And we got some interesting information about the toys that look suspiciously like the other woman in our party. Don't tell me, I totally know her name. Irina, because I totally didn't cheat. The dolls that look suspiciously like Irina, and suspiciously like what she was just wearing, and suspiciously has the same cut that she got on her travels. But anyways, found out that somebody has been giving Blinsky, like, demanding that he make those every, I don't know, month, week, who knows. But then we realized, hey, there's a crazy guy also obsessed with Irina in this town. We should go to the next town to dump off Irina. And as we're making our way out of the town, I think it was Bones who's like, hey, I'm gonna stop by the church. And everybody else had a flashback of the last church we were at and said, hey, we're not gonna stop by the church. We're gonna keep walking. You do your thing. And that's where we're at.
Correct.
I think.
You forgot that Blinsky gave us a quest.
Oh yeah, Blinsky gave us a quest. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
That was a nice prompt, but apparently you forgot. He wants us to find a clockwork robot something or other.
That was gone from my mind. I would have never remembered that.
Somewhere in Castle Ravenloft, apparently.
And that's the recap. It's like a mechanical man somewhere.
So, this slouching, centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked, stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church, and a thin mist creeps among the graves as the trio, because I believe it is Malcolm, the headless guy, and Bones, who were heading into the church, correct?
My head.
Oh, right,
Brian.
you're with both parties. You
Yes.
sent your head one
both
way and the body the other. As a note, also, Somni and I came to an understanding for the eye. It's gonna Sukuna her. So it
Yeah.
looks normal, but it can just choose to manifest itself however it would like, wherever it would like on her body.
Like, surprise. Hey, you have an eyeball on your shoulder. Don't ask questions.
Yeah, I'm sure that's where it'll mostly choose to appear.
I was really hoping for.
Oh, you could have said that in any other way. Did you have to make it just sound just really creepy?
Yeah,
10,000%.
It's supposed to be creepy. It's like a monster. It's gonna appear like in her throat or in her mouth or something.
Ah, that is what you were trying to say, huh?
Well, I think it'll learn after the first time she has a hot drink.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
All right. The head is going into the church. The body's going with Ezek. With Irina. Who else is going with Irina?
That was Lucian going with Irina.
Which one?
I'm controlling my character, so I'm controlling me, obviously. You do whatever you want with the other one, and really,
Alright.
that's your NPC.
So, let's see. Malcolm, as you're opening the door to St. Andrew's Church, Bolt is walking out of St. Andrew's Church. He just the door opens up and he's just standing in the doorway to the church. Bolt, from your perspective, you were just leaving the death house with everybody else, and you're the last one to leave the death house. So it's weird seeing Malcolm wanting to come back into what you think is the death house. Malcolm, it's just weird seeing Bolt at all.
Did you forget something in the house?
The house. This is a church. Where have you been? How'd you get here before us?
What do you mean? What do you mean where I've been? I was just behind you. The door. You closed the door ahead of me. I kept on walking, and then I opened up the door. I looked behind me.
Yeah, I did too. And you were gone.
This is where I parked my carriage.
I didn't know you had a carriage. Was that your guy that picked us up? Anyway, yeah, you're at a church now. I looked behind us as we exited the house, and the house isn't even there anymore.
Whoa! Calm down, Scooter. What's a scooter? Calm down, my man. So you're telling me, where are we even? This is not the town where I went into a house.
No, this is Valaki. Is that right? I look at bones.
You mean Wallaki? Yes, we're in Wallaki.
Yeah. Valaki.
Well,
Hang on.
Close enough, yes. This is St. Andrew's Church.
Bolt, directly behind Bones is the head of Minos. Directly in Bones' hands is the head of Minos.
Well, how did I get responsibility for the head?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Well, you're Barovian, let's be honest. It kind of just fits with the theme.
Also, I assumed it would be you holding the head because Malcolm needs two hands to use his weapons. But if you want, you could totally have Malcolm holding the head. I just assumed you'd do the most efficient thing.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll drop the head.
Whoa, hang on a minute. How far away from where we were is Wallaki?
Oh, it's about a day's march, give or take.
Yeah, with the headset. Well, what Neo said.
The head of Minos
That head
speaks
just
to you.
Yeah, it's Minos. Well, part of him. The other part's going that way, and I point down the road.
You look down the road, and the back of Minos' body is headed away. He raises a little hand and waves at you without needing to turn his whole body.
So
How long? When was the last time you saw me?
a few days at least. We lost track of you back in the house there with those children.
Right.
Huh.
No, where have you been?
There's a look on Bolt's face that just... It seems like he's having an existential crisis at the moment, because he's seeing Bones holding a head in his hands, and last Bolt remembers was that he was sort of going through the same conundrum where he had sort of lost his head, but also he kind of just manifested himself into believing that he hadn't lost his head, and so he was just fine. And now he's coming to the realization that, oh, did I lose my head, or did I imagine all of it?
Bolt
Where was
starts
I?
becoming-
Was this all a dream?
Bolt starts becoming vaguely translucent.
Something still happens? That's crazy. I was hoping that would stop. Hey,
What
hey,
happens?
I shake him. You're still you.
Oh.
You're here.
Right, of course I'm here.
Yeah. See?
I'm mostly... So, let me
He's
get
opaque
this
again.
straight. You left the house. I didn't come with you.
No.
And you decided to just leave me?
No. Well, first off, we left the house because it essentially like opened a portal and ate itself and disappeared. We weren't sure what happened to you.
Also, we took your
You
head
just-
back.
What? What do you mean you took my
yeah.
head back? My head's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you've got it. Don't worry
Yeah.
about
You're
it.
welcome.
So what you're
what-
telling me is
Once
that...
again, I would remind you that things here in Barovia are never normal.
Okay, follow-up question on you saying that.
Yes,
So if you, a native person of this land, says things are not normal, but this is supposed to be normal for you, how would you know that this is not normal somewhere else? Have you been to other places apart from Barovia?
my travels are my own concern, and I really don't want to go deeper into the rabbit hole of your existential crisis. What I will tell you is that this kind of strange happenings are not unusual here.
Okay. But to catch myself up to speed, there's been basically a week since you saw me.
Roughly, yes, give or take.
Players, it's been a day.
Is that it? Really?
You guys
No,
left.
because-
You left the death house. You went and met Ismark. You went to Ismark's place. You met
Stayed the
Strahd.
night.
Yeah, stayed the night. Then you went to Wallachie.
Well, the issue is that
but I-
the flow of time in the death house is a little ambiguous. We slept
And-
a couple times in there
Well,
once. Bolt was
that-
gone.
That's true, but the current issue is how long has it been since we've left the death house, essentially?
You
But,
one day.
But it's been a day since you... Like, it takes a day to travel to Wallachie, right?
Ah.
Yeah, and they just got
So
here.
it's...
It was like a couple of hours. Yeah.
Okay, so not a full day.
Yeah, actually, we've it's been only maybe a day or so. We thought maybe you disappeared with the home, which discooperated.
Please don't tell me you made a grave for me.
He begins
Oh, I
getting a
wouldn't
little
bother
translucent.
Interesting.
Wait, why would you not make a grave for me? Ah, this is insulting.
He becomes
You
even
didn't
more
even mourn?
translucent.
No. I shake the translucent salt. No. I'm saying, so you thought I was dead, and that you didn't even mourn me.
Well, if it makes you feel better, had I had the option, I would have tried to have made use of your soul.
Excuse me, a man says, standing behind Bolt. Sorry, but this is a very strange conversation to be having in the doorway of my church. would you like to come inside? It sounds like you may have things to talk about. And the man speaking to you is he's dressed as a priest. He is average height, gray hair, and a grayish goatee. He's still got some black in his goatee, but not much. He has a very, very kind of long, dour face. Not one as if like he was a grouchy or sad person, but just as if there was a lot weighing on him. He looks kind of like a bloodhound, essentially, with how droopy the skin under his eyes and around his cheeks are.
As I turn around, the dressings of him, does he remind me of some sort of? Would I know what sort of religion he practices?
At first glance, it definitely looks to be of Lathander, but then you start noticing mistakes. It looks to be, you're experienced enough with religion, especially Lathander's, that it's not as far gone as, oh, what's that name of that one that people always confuse Lathander for? Starts with an A? You know who I mean?
I know who you're talking about because we went through this the other time, but
he looks like he might be. It looks like it would be an offshoot of Lathander, which normally would be dedicated to that guy, because they're the same person basically. But it still doesn't even look like that. So you're starting to like wonder if this is like a highly regional offshoot, kind of like think Mormonism for Christianity, where it's like not really Christianity, but it's there, you know? And I only mean in symbolism, not practice. The Mormons are terrible people. Shout out to any of my Mormon viewers.
I don't think they're going to be sticking around much longer.
Yeah, ex-viewers, anyways.
Sorry you had to find out this way that your religion's a sham.
Wow. I assume I recognize this as the priest.
Scientology is absolutely worse. I don't know why you'd even need to bring up Scientology. It's worse. Thank you, Bone Man, for agreeing. Sorry, what was
Probably
that?
not a great way to get into a religious discussion. Having said that, do I recognize this priest?
Do you recognize this priest? Yeah, this is Father Lucian Petrovich.
Petrovich, that's what I'm saying.
Another Lucian. Oh shit.
Number 3.
The triple L's.
Don't worry,
so,
you'll be able to
I'm
tell
gonna-
him and the other Lucian apart because this one is IAN and the other one is EN.
No, but
Okay,
ours is IAN. Sorry.
Who?
Continue.
Carry on, Valentin.
As I see him, I look at his like dressings and I see there's like it looks off, right?
Yeah.
But I'll put my I guess I could roll a religion first. See if I
go
get
ahead.
an insight on what the actual name is. My religion is not that great. Is a 12 enough to at least know?
No, you're super unfamiliar with this offshoot. It's definitely like I
not
said.
this, but like the do I know like the other one that I like that I would know, the one that
Damn
starts
it,
with
you
A.
want? Fine, I will add. I will.
No,
fucking- I'm on
I
tour.
looked it up for you.
I'm on tour. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
Amanator.
I'm on a tour, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I stroke my chin and I go, that's strange. Your priestly dressings remind me of a monitor, but it's slightly different. Are you some other type of offshoot from Lathander that I wouldn't know about?
I've heard this before, my friend. Many strangers like yourself have come to this church and professed the same confusion. I'd like to assure you, while your Lathander and a monitor may be from wherever you're from, similar or the same person, our Morning Lord is like that as well. Originally likely based off of a religion from your land that was then brought here, and now it's become something entirely different. I've heard many tales of your Lathander. We worship him as the Morning Lord here. A different but same entity.
So just the Morning Lord, he doesn't have a name?
Not one that we speak in
She
polite.
or they?
Not one that we speak in polite company.
I see.
Out of reference and reverence and respect, we refer to the Morning Lord here. And you are in St. Andrew's Church, so named after St. Andrew herself. Her bones once...
Would I know about...
Yes?
Would I know about St. Andrew?
No, the highly regional.
Okay, so that's not something that is global at all. Okay, got it.
The best comparison is how God and Jesus are considered in Christianity the one and the same. Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, you know? Lathander, Amantor, and the Morning Lord. It's...
No, but I was St. Andrew. Is that like...
would have been a regional saint.
Not,
so the Morning Lord
right.
probably has their own variants of, saints and rituals and things like that. So you're gonna catch things that are they probably don't worship any of your saints, but instead revere saints that follow the morning. God, flashbanged.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yes.
It's not like they had internet to like share saints that did saintly shit all over the world, unless they actually were all over the world. Okay, well, I see. I would love to hear more about this Saint Endril at some other point, perhaps, but it appears that I've just walked out of your church, even though I was never here. And these are my compatriots, and they are here for some specific reasons. Also, they have a talking head. Is that normal?
Oh dear. Also, congrats on the 85 stream streak, Arthur Boneman. 85 streams. Nice. Oh dear, your friend must have suffered a terrible affliction then to be only left with a head.
No, he's got a body. He's got a body.
Well, please, come out of my doorway and we can talk about it. Perhaps I might be able to offer some comfort or assistance with your unique problem.
If I may, gentlemen. Father Petrovich.
Oh.
Good day.
Good day. I'm guessing that by the mask and the robes, you are operating under a different name?
Yes, please, call me Bones. But we know each other, yes?
We do. How can I assist you?
Well, thank you for your discretion. We were passing through. We have a friend with us who originally was going to seek sanctuary here, but we've decided to move along. But I did want to discuss some things with you. We were thinking of bringing her to the abbot in Kresk.
The abbot? Oh, yes. I'm not certain how safe Kresk will be, or what the abbot's been up to quite lately, but he is a man of extreme skill and repute. I've heard rumors of some miracles he's performed. In fact, I was planning on... Well, please, again, come in and let's talk somewhat in private.
Of course, yes, please. Apologies for darkening your doorway with such strange conversation.
We live in strange times.
Indeed.
And it's not the strangest I've heard people talk about in that doorway. Again, we acquire many travelers like your new compatriots, Bones. And,
Understood.
Yeah, go ahead, Paul.
As I turn back around and we're about to walk in, I guess I kind of look over at Father Lucian and ask, so my Morning Lord has our own religious symbols and gestures. Is there one that I should do as I come inside here? The side of the Morning Lord, is it different,
All
or is
are
it similar to
welcome.
yours?
All are welcome under the sun. When the Morning Lord returns and finally sweeps all the mist away, ritual and proprietary will be decided by each and every man or woman individually. Do whatever makes you feel comfortable, whatever religion that you were taught where you're from, and you are more than welcome in the Morning Lord's home.
Okay, I'll do the just standard Lathander motion then, which is like a circular hand motion to just symbolize the stun as I walk in.
You do so. Does anybody do a similar motion?
Not I.
Of course not. Your hands are full of Minos' head. And yeah, Minos can't. So
Can you
Malcolm.
imagine that he just waved his head around in a circle, just go wee?
No,
I swirl my eyes around.
Malcolm doesn't.
Stick out your tongue, you just go blah.
As you guys come in, you
Who's a good
see
dismembered head?
that there is a young boy in altar clothing, tending to set things up for the nightly congregation, lighting candles, things like that. And as you walk past towards the small house that's connected to the church, probably where Father Lucian lives, you look out the window and see that there is a brawny lad with a furrowed brow leaning on a shovel and staring at you. The father heads in and opens up a side door and sits you kind of down in a living room office sort. So, you wish to go and see the abbot.
More specifically, we wish to escort a friend of ours to the Church of Saint Markovia in order to have her seek sanctuary there. We were going to leave her here, but we are concerned that perhaps this is still too close to where she's trying to escape from.
Not only that, but the burgomaster here has taken on a desperate ploy to keep the devil at bay.
So I understand. When last I was here, such strange things were not happening.
That's correct.
Do you have any insight into exactly what has gotten into the burgomaster's mind to do such things?
The Count has been more active recently. Some worry that he is growing tired with one of his consorts and is seeking a new one. For the past few years, the burgomaster has been throwing these festivals every week, at least.
I have a quick question as someone that is not native to these lands. Is this the same burgomaster that you're familiar with, Bones?
Would it have been the same burgomaster?
Yes, the Baron Vargas has been the burgomaster here for quite some time now. Like, upwards of a decade.
Yes, it is the same man. His behavior, however, is quite different than I remember.
You always did remember him to be a somewhat... He's a politician's politician. Incredibly charismatic, fast-talking, enjoys his lifestyle, and has a wife that's very much younger than he is. He's very much enjoying his station. However, he's always been relatively competent. He's not afraid to have people get their hands dirty for him when he needs to, and Wallachie has been at least not as dismal as a place as the town of Barovia. The father continues. With the situation of the village of Barovia deteriorating over the last few years, Baron Vargas has sought to do everything he can to keep his people safe. And Bones, that is one more sincere thing as well. Although the Baron enjoys his position, maybe a little too much, he does care about the people here. Like, he's always been, like, that has been first and foremost in his mind. He's not although he might be being a tyrannical now, he definitely, you know, isn't the kind to suddenly switch it up for no reason, you know? You could roll me an insight if you wanted. But you'd probably have to see him to figure out, you know, exactly what's going on in his mind.
Well, I'll roll one anyway. Probably roll a 3 in any event, so, you know. No!
A 2, actually!
2!
Now, no, I was going to say if I could roll a history check to, like, see if there's something that's been similar in other parts of the world where a local leader suddenly starts changing up the tune because of other things going on around them. Like, is it a...
No history check needed. Yes, that is incredibly common everywhere.
Right, but is it...
Will be well. That's right, chat.
Is it like, does this feel more like a supernatural phenomena, or is it more of a, oh, shit's getting worse, I need to change things up thing?
You'd have to meet him.
Right, okay, got it.
There are some telltale signs when someone is being, like, charmed or controlled when they switch things up so suddenly. And then there's also telltale signs of when someone's just really fucking stressed out and trying to do last-ditch efforts. Hell, he might just know something that nobody else does. Maybe the festivals are working. You could ask the Lucian when the last Strahd actually showed up in town was.
Father Petrovich, out of curiosity, have these bizarre festivals been effective at keeping away Strahd?
The Father Lucian gets a strange expression on his face for a moment, one of tight regret, as he says, yes, Strahd has not been seen in Wallachie for quite some time, but that wasn't only thanks to the festival and festivals. Whether they are having any effect at all, I cannot say, but, well, if you are planning on going to see the abbot, I might be able to help you, and you might be able to help me with something before you leave.
Of course, if we may assist, then my services are certainly available to you. I can't speak for the others.
Saint Andrews.
My apologies. It is safe to speak loudly about the Count while we're here.
Never.
It's not like he has ears and eyes everywhere.
Again, unfortunately, we have no choice but to speak and hope that the rays of the sun burn away untruth, lies, and unwelcome eyes. For this church was once protected from the Count's depredations, and that protection may have extended to all of Wallachie, but no longer. See, the church once held the bones of Saint Andrel herself in a crypt beneath the church's main altar. A few nights ago, someone broke in and stole the bones, meaning that, unfortunately, this church is no longer consecrated ground.
Do you have any clues as to who may have stolen them?
I have a suspect, but it would be unfair without any evidence to confront the boy.
A boy, you say?
Well, perhaps if we were to take a look at where the bones were kept, we could uncover some evidence to help us on our way and perhaps give us more of a leg to stand on if we were to confront this boy.
Yes, that would be very helpful. I had asked my altar boy, Yeska, if he had told anyone about the bones. You see, he'd been fearful about a month ago that the festivals weren't doing anything to help, and to prevent him from breaking out in tears at the festival of the burning bush, I told the young lad about the protection that the church was under. When I asked him if he had told anyone else about the bones, he nodded, but I couldn't get a name out of him. I suspect it might be the Yeska's friend, the young groundskeeper Miliavoj. However, I'm reluctant to confront him directly, and I would like it if you did not either, because the lad is so temperamental. I'm worried he might react violently if accused, even if he hadn't done it. And I haven't reported theft for fear that the distress might cause ruination of the Burgomaster's upcoming festival.
You are a kind soul, are you not, Father?
Thank you.
It was more of a rhetorical question. Perhaps a less kind soul asking your altar boy about the name of who he might have told about the bones.
Please,
could
no.
shed some light.
Do not stress out poor Yeska any more than he already is. The boy doesn't know that the bones were stolen, and I'm worried that telling Yeska that they are gone could send him into a panic attack, which would then spread throughout the town, I fear. And
not if we were to keep him separate from others.
He has a family. I will
prefer
not
if we didn't interrogate
condone
a child.
I would not condone holding him for any length of time.
Just until his panic attack subsides.
If you believe you could calm the boy, then you could try to ask him, but please do not threaten or harm him, or I would much rather you just investigate through the area as you suggested and go from there. In exchange, if you do so, I can write out a letter of introduction and pleading with the abbot to help whatever cause that you wish to entreat him to.
That would be helpful, thank you. Perhaps before we get too involved in this task, we should approach the others and let them know what is going on.
Oh, don't worry, I've got that.
Ah,
Well,
right.
I mean,
Okay, hang on. I feel like I need to get to the bottom of this now. So, your head is connected to your body.
Yeah.
oh no, it's right there.
So, how are you going to communicate? Are you going to do a silly little dance for them?
So my senses are connected from here to my body, and there's also kind of a creepy shrunken head attached to where, well, this one used to be.
Meanwhile,
I have so many questions.
Flashing over to Ikora's team, everything he says with his one head is coming through the shrunken head's mouth too at the same time. So y'all are getting a very one-sided conversation in a much more high-pitched, slightly muffled voice because he's still got the sheep's head over his.
So I don't think you've really, mastered only talking through one mouth quite yet.
Can he hear that?
No, because he currently has his senses in the head right now.
Right, so that doesn't come back through. Okay, got it.
Yeah, he essentially has to pick which head he's conscious in.
Focused on?
And and otherwise it's kind of like it's like I course speaking to him through a block of ice.
Father Lucian, if you'll excuse me for just 1 second, and I'm just going to walk over to the head, and I'm just going to pat on the top of his head. I'm just going to go, there, good boy.
A dog.
I just want to say things. I wanted to say things to the other side. Boop. Pokes his nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bolt, I understand the situation is quite unusual, but perhaps you should not do such things. It is rude, no?
Yes, I have very much been in touch with not being rude before. But I understand,
gets a chill.
Bones. I understand, Bones. I shall try to keep my antics in check. Well then, Father Lucian, if you don't mind us moving on, perhaps we can take a look at where the bones were being held, and I still wouldn't mind just trying to talk to the boy.
Whatever you feel best, but please do not upset him. Again, I'm worried that this could become a much bigger issue than it currently is.
Can I ask you what? So the bones of your saint. You
Yes.
said? What did the saint supposedly look like?
When she was alive?
Preferably, because I assume she looks like bones right now.
What do you want, her Tinder profile?
You all
I see where
laugh
you're
until
going.
it makes sense, and then like.
Oh. I think I see where he's going with this.
I understand what you're saying, but the way you're saying it does make it sound like, oh yeah, I want to know if she was hot, dude.
Fiery red hair and blue eyes.
Oh, yeah.
What the
alright.
fuck was that sound?
Did you
What was
just? Did you just what?
I look over at Mina. I was like, did you just fucking coom? What the fuck was that?
That was more like audible cringe.
That was cringe to you?
Yeah.
That's cringe to me.
I know where Minos is coming. I get it.
It's like, oh, she was a redhead. Oh.
Okay, so are me and Minos the only ones that are picking up what they're putting down?
No, I get where this is going, but I'm not gonna
Okay.
moan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Gentlemen,
tapping my forehead right now, but I can't.
Father Petrovich, where exactly were the bones held before they went missing?
Father Petrovich. Oh, sorry, I kept referring to you as Lucian. I suppose that's your last name.
Yes, I do try to maintain a certain level of respect, you understand. He is a
All
priest,
right,
after all.
I only heard his name as Lucian, so I kept referring to him as Lucian. But you are right, of course. You know the customs of this land a lot better than I do.
Well, it also is helpful since we have quite a few Lucians traveling with us already. I don't suppose you are aware of that, but we will catch you up on that when we cross that bridge, yes?
Okay.
Bones,
Yes.
do you mind if I take Minos' head from you? And your arms look a
Not
little
at
tired.
all, please do.
All
My
right.
arms are getting quite tired. I skipped arm day.
Alright.
Why would you skip Arm Day? That's like the most important one.
He doesn't need them. Do you see what his arms look like? You see what he does when we fight things? He just sits there and says things and magic happens.
Well, to be fair, the one time we fought things, well, 2 times we fought things, the first time we fought a bunch of wolves and he just kind of nearly got obliterated by
that's
one.
right. You haven't been here in a while. Yeah, he does things. Magic.
And then the second time, I kind of obliterated a ghost or a specter. I guess there was also that time when we were in the crypt, but you know what? We're getting off track.
Yes, gentlemen, if I may refocus the conversation. Father Petrovich, again, might I ask where you kept the bones? Where were they stored when before they went missing?
Yes, as I said, they were kept under the chapel. I can show you where it was.
Yes, please. That would be helpful.
And we'll come back to you guys, but for now, let's go to our other group. Ikara and company. You guys are still walking down the road, trying to keep up with a Irina who's very briskly and determinedly striding ahead.
Well, at her pace, we might actually make it before nightfall. What exactly was she upset about again?
You told her someone's making dolls of her.
Oh,
You're
that's
not
right,
there.
That's right.
I'm sorry. That was
The
a
voice
flip
from
up.
the
Voice in my
heavens.
head.
Sorry.
It sounds like Malcolm.
It's a
The
bad
voice of
sorry.
reason.
Normal fucking party shit. My bad.
She overheard. She overheard me and Ismark talking about the dolls, and she's deciding to take things into her own hands. It looks like.
Wait, she's walking into town or out of town?
Into town.
Into town to find the creeper. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't think I'm entirely opposed to her, finding the creepy man who has been making dolls of her, but, actually she seems more capable in combat than I, so I won't say I'm opposed to beating up such a man, but, we don't exactly have our full party if we're going to, jump somebody. But not saying that that's, legal to do, but, yeah, maybe best to wait till nighttime. But wait, no, I probably shouldn't encourage that. Where's my sister when I need her? Veer's just gonna say, No, I agree, we should definitely kill him. Ah, my voice of reason, my sister. And your thoughts?
Time and place for everything, though, and with half the party, I don't think it's the right time.
I suppose we should probably go tell Irina that.
Definitely.
Catch up to Irina.
You catch up to Irina, and she's still, moving very quickly ahead of y'all.
Irina, could I have a word?
Yes, what? She says, not stopping, jaw still clenched.
I think my heel just broke on my shoe. Could you stop just a moment?
She glances down. Roll me a persuasion.
Okay.
I think you could borrow it too from Rogich.
Don't worry. I got it in the bag.
She
good
stops
dice.
and
Ekor
looks.
is hopping on one foot, wiggling her heel.
She stops and turns to you and says, "I'm so sick of this."
I
As-
definitely agree. You don't deserve to have, disgusting men just leering at you, and obviously this random man making dolls of you. However, perhaps we should save, any kind of preemptive action for later. And perhaps not in the middle of the day. And maybe after we get a little bit more information about him, because, I don't know, maybe if you're just thinking of roughing him up a bit or more, which I'm not opposed to, but I digress. Perhaps we should wait till we know a bit about him, or if he's getting this information from somewhere else, who exactly is supplying him information on you.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that again? My headset cut out for a moment.
Oh, glory, that was a lot. I don't know if I will be able to...
Just as best as you can. I also have Poncho causing some chaos. Hey, buddy, relax.
What a weird thing for Irina to say.
Thank you. Yeah.
Who is Poncho? What are you talking about?
What is it that you had said again? Somni, sorry.
You know that anything that comes out of my mouth does not re-enter my head.
I know.
Basically postpone any kind of preventative or preemptive action against him until we have some information on him, on who he is, what he's capable of, and if he's getting information from somebody else, till we have a full party, if we gotta jump him.
No, this needs to stop now. You said we were leaving this town. We're not staying long enough to deal with it.
Well, that's depending on our actions. The leaving the town is mostly to avoid him, to get you somewhere safer, but if we do choose to make any actions against him, my main thing is, what exactly do you plan to do right now by going to go find this man?
I'm not looking for him. He works for the Burgomaster, right?
Okay, yes.
I plan to
yes.
demand the Burgomaster do something about this.
I'm not sure, judging on the state of this weird little happy city, that the Burgomaster himself is exactly in his right mind either.
My father has met with Baron Vargas multiple times. He'll listen to me.
Yes, but things have changed here. And, that's actually been said by someone who lived here, our party member, Bones. And it wasn't always this... oddly happy and, sacrificing unhappy people kind of feeling.
Then
And
what,
for you
what,
being
what am I
this
supposed to
kind
do
of
then? She turns on you.
unhappy.
What am I supposed to do then? Just know that I have another stalker out there? Another man obsessed with me as I go
I'd say
wherever?
just wait till we have the rest of the party if we're going to confront somebody.
They went into the church. They're not coming with me. We will be fine. I have you and I have my brother.
I wouldn't exactly count on my strength, but,
Lucian's here as
attack?
well, yes.
It's okay, Lucian. She pats you on the shoulder.
I'm not planning on starting a fight, and if one starts, we can back away. I doubt
not in the
with the
town full of-
Burgomaster's...
Seems
I-
fanatical happiness.
Exactly. I doubt with the Burgomaster's current proclivities that confronting him, if we confront him in a public place, he likely won't want a fight to break out himself.
Well, if we do confront him, first off, I'm going to need you to put on some kind of false happiness, because if you don't remember, the stockades, any kind of, unhappiness, will land you in the stockades. But I'm not saying don't be happy about having the stalker, just, say perhaps that it threatens your happiness. And the one directly threatening that happiness is, whatever his name is, the stalker, the creepy man. that, wants dolls of you.
I should think that would all be implied, but I will say that then.
Just making sure. Especially heated in the moment, it's kind of hard to be happy when you're upset. Any thoughts, Lucian, going forward?
If we're spending time confronting the Burgomaster, I believe we have no choice but to stay here.
She's gonna whack Minos' shoulder.
Still having the one-sided conversation. And then, sorry.
Minos, are you paying attention?
As best as I can. By the way, Bolt's back.
Who?
I'm sorry. No
Yeah,
messing
he's
around
over
right
back
now.
there.
I know his head somewhere. Actually, who is carrying his head? Actually, never mind. That's not the point. Getting to the business of things, we're gonna go see the Burgomaster, so if you could tell the other side of the party, I suppose meet us at the Burgomaster's house.
All right, will do.
Okay.
And then just distantly.
Guys, we're going
Eyes
to the
slightly
Burgomaster's
widened.
place.
Well, I suppose we'll go meet the Burgomaster then.
All right. You guys follow Irina all the way back to the Burgomaster's mansion. This mansion has walls of plastered stone that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors. And one moment, I have a map to put you all on. Who was in this group again?
Ikora, Lucian, Minos' body, and
Irina and Ismark.
Ismark and Arena. And I think little Lucian? Yeah, little Lucian, because we're gonna start walking.
Y'all should see the map.
Lucian with an A and Lucian with an E.
Ah, yes, the Burgomaster's mansion.
Nice.
Burgermansters.
You know, he should have a festival of burgers.
I would really like a burger right now.
I would love a burger right now. Like, I'd marry that burger.
Huh?
That burger would be well taken care of.
Exactly. It's getting a diamond ring but if it's bacon as well.
It's getting a bacon ring.
Onion ring.
It's getting an onion ring.
Bacon with a fried egg on it.
Have you ever had a breakfast burger like that?
I love fried egg on a burger.
That'd probably be good.
I hope you used to know ball.
Probably.
He
Too
used to
small
have
of a
peak,
stomach.
then they fell off.
I'm assuming you're setting things up, River, so I'm just gonna keep you happy.
Yeah, I was just getting the music going. You guys should be able to see the map, right?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had
Uh,
Santa Clara burger from Habit Burger?
I have not had the Santa Clara burger, but I could try one.
I
Oh
don't
my
have
gosh,
whatever
do
whatever that place is called near me.
You
I'm
had a Habit
Swedish.
Burger?
No, and I live in Texas.
Yeah,
why would
Habit
why would he have a habit burger when you have a water burger?
Yeah, I have Whataburger.
Oh, they're
by the way,
different,
River,
okay?
you don't. You're not streaming the music on our end.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. I didn't think I had to anymore.
I don't know. I was just asking.
I feel like I always listen.
My immersion. No.
immersion.
Trying to find the right music now for this.
Until proven otherwise, Whataburger is the best burger.
I think I could easily prove that otherwise.
Well, I said until proven, and you haven't, so still there.
Well, they're
Is-
kind of
is
hit
what-
or miss,
All right.
but a smash burger slaps 50% of the time.
All right.
I love my In-N-Out schlop.
You all follow after Irina as she just marches in the open double doors to the mansion. And that brings you guys into here. Feel free to move after them, guys.
Negative.
Gonna make me move
Framed
my-
portraits adorn the walls of this grand foyer, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing. A long carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion and has several doors leading away from it. Bundles of twigs are heaped against the walls of this room. One moment, just trying to look.
You said Santa Barbara, right?
Without waiting for anybody, Irina pushes past a startled maid and just heads further into the manor.
Sorry, ma'am. My apologies.
We're with her.
And just throws open this door here. Striding in on a very surprised Baron who's in here.
Oh, frick. Wait, where'd she go?
Right
Down
here.
the
She
hall to
didn't.
the
She didn't
right.
wait for any directions or anyone to show her where the Baron was or where to go. She has walked in, threw open this door, and here he is. Padded chairs and couches line the walls of this cozy carpeted den. This room reeks of pipe smoke, and mounted on the east wall is the head of an angry-looking brown bear. Two large mastiffs get to their feet, and lounging in the chair in the corner with his pipe and a nice bottle of alcohol is the Baron. His dogs get up, but neither of them growl or bark at Irina, even though she violently threw the door open. Baron Vargas Valakovich, I have an issue with one of your men, Irina loudly proclaims. The Baron looks just confused and says, "Oh, who are you now?" Irina Kolyanovich. Was that her last one? Oh, sorry, Irina Kolyana. Sorry, Ismark Kolyanovich, Irina Kolyana. I forgot the way they do the names in this this thing. And the burgomaster pauses for a second and says, "Kolyan's daughter? Kolyan had a daughter?" He says, is confused as he looks like he doesn't know what the hell is happening at all right now.
That would be the one.
Oh, guests, I see. Welcome to my manor, and you're just in time for the festival. All will be well.
All will be well. Sorry for the intrusion. She was very determined.
Thank you for having us in your house, and all will be well, yeah?
Yes,
All will be well.
all will be well. Oh, what a strange man you are, he smiles at you, Minos.
Well, I've got the mask on.
Yes. What a
I mean,
strange,
got
With
that-
the mask on, you're
what
still
a strange
weird.
man you are. Well,
Yes,
why
yes,
don't
it's a
you?
bit strange, but
well,
he's our strange one.
if you're a friend of a friend, if you're the daughter of a friend of mine, please sit down. I'll have the maid bring us some drinks, and we'll discuss whatever problem that you could possibly be having. The burgomaster's face is this huge smile, and with the way you stormed in, two of the guards with the clown makeup smiles come rushing into the room, and they say, Burgomaster, is everything all right in here? Yes, gentlemen, please, if you wouldn't mind getting Izek for me, I'd greatly appreciate it.
And if you're fetching beverages, could I have a tea?
And a tea for the beautiful lady. Oh,
Oh, thank you so much.
it is so nice to meet another woman of class in this town. We only have that wicked countess here. Or a duchess.
Oh,
What was
dear, I've had
Lady
problems with
Walker's
duchesses
title
before.
again? Oh, that's right. She
Whose?
doesn't have a title. Lady Walker? If you don't know her, you're lucky to not need to. It's
Fiona.
I'll
perhaps
be sure to continue avoiding her then.
perhaps a beautiful woman like yourself wouldn't mind teaching her some class while you're here and how to act the proper lady.
You know, it's quite tempting. I think the world could always do with more class.
Sorry, one moment. Poncho, you gotta stop bothering her.
One of the mastiffs.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say.
What is it?
It's one of the mastiffs, the dogs.
Oh.
Yeah.
He knows his leave her alone command, where I tell him to stop bothering the cat. Except he thinks at the moment I sit down and I return to my desk that he is then allowed to do whatever the hell he wants a second time. Sorry.
For
So-
shame.
One second. He's gotten up again. Buddy, I just got you out of your den. I do not want to have to put you back in puppy jail.
Go to jail.
Now we need to label one of the mastiffs as Poncho, and then when we inevitably have to kill one of the mastiffs, we'll feel really bad.
Yeah.
It's the reason why he never puts Poncho
That's why
in
you
the game.
spare it.
Yeah. Good boy.
One is Poncho, the other one Villa.
All right.
The other one's Poncho.
Poncho Villa. Do you not get it? All right. So,
It's probably more regional knowledge.
drinks and
I wouldn't
every...
expect him to know.
I know it. Drinks
No,
and...
I wouldn't expect him to know. He's not even the same continent.
Drinks are provided, and soon Ezek himself appears with that massive infernal arm that he has. Irina, during this time, has explained everything to the Burgomaster, who listens with vapid attention, that smile never leaving his weird rat-like face. As Ezek comes in, the Burgomaster's gestures, Ezek, sit, sit, sit. Ezek looks around the room. His eyes lock on Irina, and he just says in a deep, low voice, no. Fine then, stand, see if I care, my good man. This woman has said that you are making dolls of her somehow. Now, we've talked about the woman who appears in your dreams multiple times, my boy, but you're now making her incredibly uncomfortable. And as such, I'm sorry, Ezek, I have no other choice but to put you in the stockades. The massive man turns to the Baron, looks at you all, and out of that infernal hand of his, he extends it out, and like a lancet of fire appears in his hand, just floating in his palm. And the Baron says, excellent argument. Would you consider getting married to him, to Irina?
I'm gonna stop you right there.
As Irina opens her mouth to go off on a tirade, Ezek... I'm sorry, one moment. Come on, lay down, over here, good boy. Here is a toy, here is another toy, here is another toy, here is another toy.
Overstimulate him.
Sorry, one of the cats wants to come over onto my lap, and Poncho thinks that that's an invitation for him to come over and harass the cat on my lap.
I'm just picturing that it's the Mastiff just pawing at Ezek, and then he just puts the Mastiff in the corner. Here's a toy. Here's a toy. Here's a toy. Let me have my cinema moment.
As the Baron turns and says, would you consider just getting married to him? Irina opens her mouth to protest, but Ezek speaks first. No. Oh, I see. So you don't want to marry her? And Irina looks offended for a very, very brief moment. Well then I'm at a loss of what to do. I suppose, Ezek, go to your room. And Ezek looks around the room again. The fire in his hand disappears and he says, fine.
Wait. Don't. Stay here for a moment.
You don't tell me what to do.
Well, pardon me, because I'm doing it right now. This is going to be a coming to God moment for you. Pick one, I don't care.
This is gonna be a going to God moment for you. Stop
Well-
talking. I'm going to my room.
How about no? Because truly, it won't be me going to go to visit a god. As
You get as far
this
as
man
truly,
right
and unless
here,
you're getting up
Ismark.
to follow him, he is now beginning to walk away. Irina and Ismark just look super confused, as if neither of them expected it to go that way. The Baron is still smiling and nodding as if everything went according to his plan.
Baron, please excuse me. I think we're going to have a lovely conversation with this gentleman, as we need some form of explanation as to why he threatens the happiness of my dear Irina.
Oh, I can explain that. You see, my adopted son has been having this, recurring dream, you see, of a woman. Every night, the two of them are in the woods. He is running towards her. She is running away from him. Yes, Somni, that can happen.
Cool, thanks.
Yes. He's running towards her, she's running away from him. And, he says he doesn't feel like he's chasing her. But, I told him dreams were simply dreams. Why, if I ever dreamed of my wife, I'd call that a nightmare. And the Baron, like, puts both his hands out as if he told a funny joke he's expecting everyone to laugh. Like a, I hate my wife jokes, those are topical.
Yes, but you see, no matter who I have dreams about myself, I'm not then compelled to make dolls of said person in my dream.
Oh,
As you
Ezek's
see,
always been a
commission-
little bit strange.
Yes, but even commissioning dolls, as I've just commissioned a few myself, for, the child in our group. I wave to the child who magically appears.
Sup,
Forgot
says
about
Lucian.
They're quite an expensive thing, so even if you have an odd interest, commissioning one, perhaps, a month, borders on,
Oh, Ezek
I'd
isn't
say
the sort. Don't worry,
unhealthy.
Ezek isn't the sort to pay for anything in town. Mostly, he just threatens to burn down people's stores.
Which
Oh,
he
that's quite
has
true,
done.
actually. Which I
Yeah.
would say in itself is also threatening the happiness of our dearly beloved toy maker.
Do you think so? Because anytime I speak to Blinsky, he always seems terribly happy. But perhaps you're right, and I should check up on him again. Guards! And two of the clown guards come in. It's been reported that Blinsky is not happy. Please go tend
Oh,
to him.
no, he's terribly happy. Incredibly happy. We just
Good.
visited him.
Then we don't have
Same-
a problem whatsoever, the Baron says, clapping his
Yes.
hands. You may go, guards. Blinsky is totally
But the
fine and
one-
happy.
But the one causing it is, gosh, what the heck is his name again?
Isaac.
Isaac? Okay.
Ezek, yes. Oh, Ezek's been causing him happiness?
He has been causing unhappiness.
Happiness. Not unhappiness?
Unhappiness. He's been causing unhappiness.
Oh, yes, I've punished Ezek. I've sent him to his room. The Baron sounds quite proud of that.
Well, if that is the punishment for Isaac, if he is unhappy or causing unhappiness, to just go to his room, I think, as the kind and fair mayor that you are, or whatever the heck is he? What is he? Baron?
Burgomaster.
Burgomaster.
Baron, I'm a Baron, however, though.
As the kind and fair baron you are over these lands, I think a fair punishment should go to all who have the same crime. Those who are currently in the stockades. I think they would generally actually become so much happier if they were sent to their rooms.
Oh, but then they wouldn't be a warning to the others to be happy.
I think they've most certainly been warning enough. Can I do a persuasion?
You may attempt, yes.
Oh. He's
God
pretty
damn it.
persuasive.
First, it's a nat 20.
Whee! I mean, that's a 28. That's the highest I think I've ever gotten.
Like how I landed on the tube and the wind just blew,
I know.
blew up.
It's like, oh my gosh, please.
It was about to hit 2. You put your face down to the table, just
Hold on.
turn, please.
Did I do a good? Did
One
I
moment.
do a good persuasion? Okay.
I feel like a whole chain reaction is gonna go off.
I feel like we're about to see a bunch of rolls.
Not 20? Nah.
Roll against the mansion.
No,
It's
I'm
Monster
still
House
just
now.
Yeah.
dealing with the puck.
Monster House again.
We doing Death House again? See, all I need
We're
to
in
do
a
is stand up
warehouse.
now, and Poncho goes over to his bed and lays down. He knows he's not supposed to be doing what he's doing. Alright. Fine. I suppose we'll just put some other people in the stockades then. I'll send Ezek out later to find another batch of ne'er-do-wells.
Well, I think he'd be quite preoccupied being in his room, because how dare he cause such unhappiness anyways?
The Baron's
Especially right before your
smile.
beloved festival.
The Baron's smile wavers a little bit and says, "And yes, nothing can alter the festival. I'm assuming that you
Which is why you should
will
stay in
all
his
be. Please stop telling me what to fucking do.
Well, then I'll tell your wife.
Why bring her into this? I'm sorry, but I appreciate your input, and you're correct. Perhaps those in the stockades could be let go a little early now. But I've punished Ezek. He's in his room right now. Later on, I'll have him go put more people in the stockade to keep the festival safe. Okay?
I don't think I'm quite satisfied with that, actually. But, apparently the
Good.
powers that be don't like my thoughts.
What do you mean?
I'll keep it to myself.
No. Speak your mind, the Baron leans forward in the chair. You've already spoken your mind a fair bit already. I think I've been incredibly fair when all of you barged into my home like this.
No, I'm saying, oh DM, my DM. I think the persuasion should totally just get...
Do you think the
Not the
persuasion should
attitude
make
for
it
the
this way he
Baron,
never puts him
that's
in
okay.
in the so he stops putting people in stockades forever?
At least while we're here. I don't know.
Don't worry, you're there's other things coming from it. Don't worry. Look,
Anybody else want to talk? I've been yapping.
no, hold on.
Lucian.
I'm not done with the Baron. 1 second.
Well, I mean, to anybody while we're still here.
Yeah,
I've just been yapping.
that's okay. The Baron looks to you, Ikora, and he, as you mentioned his wife, he suddenly has a little smile. I have an excellent idea. Miss
And what would that be? Ardea.
Lady Ardea. I've been preoccupied with family matters, and now with Ezek needing to be sent to his room, why don't I appoint a charming woman like yourself as head of festival activities?
That is quite tempting, but I do have friends in town that I, have to...
Oh, good. They can be part of the festival as well. That way you can decide who gets sent to the stockades, who doesn't, as long as the festival is a rousing success.
Sounds wonderful, actually. I'll take that title then.
Excellent. And, Miss Kolian, when your father comes around next, I'll make sure to have a special festival just for him. Irina seems like she's been caught in deep thought this whole time, and as you are about to out that her dad's dead, she says, I'll make sure to tell him. And she pauses. And she just kind of looks around the room a little bit. She has a strange expression on her face.
Irina, darling, is there something bothering you?
No, all will be well after all.
Yes,
I
yes.
don't roll
Baron-
insight.
Go ahead.
That's what I.
Go ahead.
With the -1.
We have
Oh, dearie
collectively
me.
1 insight.
Baron Vargas, with this appointment as festival coordinator, Ismark, by the way, underneath his veil, you can only assume has the deepest scowl in the whole world. I think that my friends and I would like to retire. The evening's going quite late. Why don't we all meet back here tomorrow and we'll discuss plans for the festival?
Sounds
Ikora?
wonderful.
Good, yes, I'll bring my wife and we'll all have tea or whatever it is that she's wasting all my money on these days.
Oh, better than wasting money on dolls.
I wasn't.
Oh
And
no, I'm saying that because I just wasted a bunch of money on dolls, but happily wasted because our dearly beloved Lucian will have something to play with later.
you mean him, right? And he points at the adult
The child.
Lucian. No,
The child Lucian.
that was Lucian saying, "You mean him, right?" and pointing at Lucian.
Ah. No, you silly goose. Okay, anywho. I suppose we'll be seeing you in the morning then. And could you point us in the direction of, Isek's room?
I'd rather you not bother him. Ikora,
He is
Irina
on
says.
timeout.
Ikora,
And I believe a
It's-
conversation may be too.
it's
Or
fine.
we can
Let's
postpone it
leave
for
for now. Irina says.
And, well, alright, fine. That sounds good. And tomorrow I would love to hear, our dear Baron, what exactly went into this lovely festival and what, spurred on this wonderful little town to be so beautifully happy.
Oh, absolutely. We'll be working very closely together. Just you and me, late into the hours of the evening, without my wife to bother us. And,
But we're meeting in the morning with my party, so it's a pleasure.
he takes your
And,
hand as you're
thank you,
trying to
Baron.
leave. And,
Oh, look at that. My glove's fallen off. She slips her hand out of the glove, out of his hand.
he kisses the back of the glove and then holds the glove back out to you.
A pleasure. Okay. Well, if we're leaving then, grabbing this grumpy person off the couch.
You grab the grumpy Ismark off the couch, who takes your hand. He's shooting daggers at the Baron. Ismark you're lucky Ismark is on best behavior Ismark right now.
Well done, Ismark. I am very proud of you. I apologize again for being so grumpy at you before.
It's fine. Irina, when you get out of the house, stops and looks back at the mansion. And then she
Good
looks.
thoughts, Irina.
How did I know where the den was?
Oh shit.
That is a good
What?
question. However, it was quite
What?
central in the house, so.
I mean, you were here before with your father, weren't you?
No, never.
Ow!
I've never left the village of Barovia, really. Just around it slightly when I was a girl. And they found me in the woods there. And that Izek brute. The reason I was a little bit more quiet when he came in is I feel like I know him from somewhere. Not to the extent that I'm having dolls made of him, however. What a vile, creepy thing.
It is incredibly strange.
Meanwhile, Somni,
Yes,
I am DMing you a full description of Ezek's room.
perf. Which it's also gonna be kind of creepy. Probably. Ungodly amount of dolls.
I wonder if if Somni's using the eye right now, or if she just sent Veer in there.
10,000% sent Veer.
Sorry though, I don't know why they say that for the skin tone when Irina's skin tone is clearly more tanned and darker.
Yeah.
So just change the powder white skin line to what's appropriate.
I'm assuming Veer's come back.
Yes.
Veer's telling me all this in my ear.
Other things that she finds.
What's that mean?
Veer in the ear.
Oh.
Well, it seems perhaps our dear Ezek has a love for wine. Veer, would you like to explain things?
That's
I would like to explain things. So, it seems the dolls don't just extend to the shop. Perhaps those were just overflow because his room is completely
Grabbing
full
water,
of
one
small
moment.
dolls. Huh?
I'm grabbing water, carry on.
Ah, okay. I saw that his room was completely filled with the dolls. And, also a wine from the Wizard of Wines? Question mark? Or at least the wine's name was, Purple Grape Mash No. 3. Not exactly the most refined of names for a wine, but whatever. I don't think it'll be quite... it's not exactly a lead for the name of the wine, but, yeah. We have information now, at least, on what his room looks like. Also, DM, I know you're getting water. However, did Ezek do anything, say anything that Veer would have overheard or been like, wow.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you hear me?
No. I told you my headset's low on battery, so I have to charge it anytime I get up.
Did Ezek say anything or do anything?
He picked up one of the dollies and was just brushing its hair.
This man seems somewhat demented. Or perhaps excessively obsessive. As he was brushing one of the doll's hairs, and, there's, an ungodly amount of dolls in that room. And wine. But, yeah. I'm not
Creep
quite
and a
sure.
drinker.
Huh?
A creep and a drinker.
The worst combination.
How many dolls of me were there?
Let's just say a lot.
Irina shivers. It's weird, though. If he's obsessed with me, the Baron was trying to convince me to marry him, and he didn't want that.
That is quite strange. Well, at least you have, at least he's not creepy in that way. We can at least put it at that.
I don't think
It's
any
still-
obsession is healthy.
This place is just so strange to me.
You know, if we find a way to get out of this lovely place, Barovia, you really should, leave here with us. Should we find a way out?
I'd like that.
Oh, I promise, it's so much less dreary.
Much more sunny.
Much more sunny, less creepy people.
I'd like
Wow,
that,
you
ever had-
but as long as Strahd lives, I don't believe I'll ever have peace, no matter where I go.
Well, all I'm gonna say is don't go to Baldur's Gate.
Why not?
There's a lot of bodies there. We have
It's
like
a
a
silly
shape changer
place.
problem like every week.
A shape changer?
Basically imagine, you might be living with somebody, a roommate, maybe the person down the hall, maybe the person across the street, one day they get murdered and replaced by someone taking on their form. Happens way too often over there.
You'd perhaps stay away from there, but it's quite normal where I live. Where the frick does...
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. I'm gonna write that
Waterdeep is
down before I
normal?
forget again. Yes, it's so normal. It's beautiful.
What about the
There's
what about the
flushing
alleyway with the
toilets
daggers?
there. It's fun. It's fun. It's like an attraction. Just don't get stabbed down the dagger alleyway. But as long as you stay away from the dagger alleyway, there's
Yeah,
fun
it's fun
stuff
until
there.
you get stabbed in the wrong spot. He
Are
rubs
you
his
speaking
butt.
from experience?
No. He looks to the side.
Anywho, it's a fine place. Anywho, just gonna slap Minos on the shoulder. Tell the party we've left the Baron's mansion. Where are we going to go now? Should we go to the?
Let's retire to the inn.
That sounds
Unless
lovely.
you wish to free the people from the stockade first.
Oh, that's quite right. And now that I have the authority to, I don't know, direct the festivities, I'll flex that for just a moment.
Alright, in that case, one last stop in the stockade before we retire to the inn.
Okay, stockades, and then finally a bed. And I think if I get some good sleep and perhaps a good shower, I won't accidentally, mouth off too much at Ismark. Apologies again, Ismark.
I'm just expecting it at this point.
You caught me on a lack of sleep day, and shortly after one of our party members died, so of course I wasn't in a good mood.
You caught me
understand,
after
of
my
course.
father died.
And you already
Ismark
apologized
too.
for your rude words to me earlier anyway, so this is my turn. Apologies.
Accepted. At least,
So again, well done in there. Alright.
yes, to you as well. However, I'm not a big fan of us now being trapped here and throwing the festival. How did that come about?
Always take any kind of, leverage you can take, especially if you're willing to throw it away and run away. But, for the time being, just a little bit of leverage can help us out.
I don't think you got leverage so much as you got voluntold to take on a bad job.
It's true, but I'm totally willing to abandon said job and run away.
Did you get what you wanted out of that? Both of you? He says to Irina and Ikora.
Oh, certainly not. I'd like to confront Izek more, but, for now, we could put that on the back burner. At least we know he's not obsessed with marrying her or anything.
It just seems like every time I think I have the answer to something, Irina says, I wind up having more questions.
True. Things are, however, a bit better knowing that he's not that kind of crazy. Anywho, let's go stop at the stockades.
Speaking of that kind of crazy, Ismark mutters as you guys head towards the stockades. The guards there, seems word of mouth travels really quickly in Wallachie. They already seem to know and they are. Oh, let me just check something real quick.
He's checking. He's the checker.
Like checking the paperwork. Are you the master of festivities? I don't know if somebody signed off on that.
Playing checkers. Meanwhile, I'm playing checkers like an idiot. Which means I picked
Checkers?
the
I hardly knew her.
Can't wait for Lucian to meet Bolt. Old man meet old man.
I'm not
As
old. I'm like in my 30s.
as you approach the stockades, the guards make way for you, Ikora, and call you Cortessa.
Huh.
I'm sorry. Could you explain to me, Cortessa? Is this a title or is this a name?
A title for those courting the Baron, but not officially. As he is married, of course, and him courting someone would be improper.
Sure, I'll take the title for now, but, anywho, proceeding. Please release all of these people from the stockades.
Absolutely, Cortessa. And they all smile at you, and they release the people from the stockades, who kind of grumble.
What do these people say every time they do things?
They grumble, they thank you, and they go on their various ways.
Okay, yes. Go on, be happy and whatever.
All is
Meanwhile,
well.
one of the
All
guards.
is well.
Yeah, everyone repeats. All the guards say, "All is well," and one of them walks up to you to shake your hand, Ikora. Thank you so much for keeping the Baron happy.
She's gonna look at the hand. I'm so sorry. I don't have my glove on, and as a lady, I don't shake hands bare-skinned, you know.
Oh, of course. Wouldn't want you to get pregnant.
That's how you believe it happens. I'm not the one to educate you further on that.
Remember, joy is how we beat this,
Exactly.
as the Baron says.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yes. Most certainly. What is it they say? That's the greeting again.
All will be well.
All will be well. All right. Proceed on your way. I'm sure you have duties to do.
Oh, not much. My job was guarding the stockade.
Oh, well then go drink and be merry. The festival's tomorrow, I think. Or 3 days or whatever.
All will be well, and he wanders off.
Couldn't shoo him off faster. Okay.
Got what you came for?
Most certainly I did. Anybody on the stockades, I would say either evacuate the city if you're not willing to pretend to be happy, or slap
die.
a smile on your face. Huh?
We'd die if we left the city.
Okay, then slap a smile on that face and pretend to be happy until things are resolved.
I'm just shocked, says the guy that you had broken the mask for earlier. I didn't realize that you were willing to sleep with the Baron in order to get us out.
I'm most
Thanks.
certainly not, but if that's the impression he's getting.
Lady
Whatever.
Wachter will... I'll put in a good word with Lady Wachter if you want to meet with her.
Oh, yes, please do.
I will, though again, she might be a little disappointed in your methods.
Well, I haven't done anything, so.
Punch him.
And I think if that man even tried to kiss the back of my hand, Veer would probably very quickly slit his throat. But anyways. Veer is looking at a dagger. I most certainly would. Then that would actually probably solve the problem here. I
I'm
think
just...
you're quite right.
I'm
Bolt
just...
on the other side of town just gonna shove it down his spine.
I'm just happy it seems like your bleeding heart. You managed to successfully do it without putting the rest of us in danger.
Well, we'll see what happens with the festivities. I have this odd feeling that it's not going to go down well. Anyways, slap a smile on your face. Take the children.
I don't believe we ever got your name.
That was Ismark who said that. The other guy...
Oh, I thought it was the other dude.
Yeah, no, that was Ismark who said that to you.
What did he say?
That he was just happy your bleeding heart didn't get... didn't put you all in danger this time.
You know, sometimes it does do that. Sometimes doing something good does have, rewards, albeit not for myself, but, others. Sometimes it succeeds.
Most of the time it winds up getting you killed. But this felt good.
There. Oh, I'm so proud. Okay. Yes, please do put in a good word with us, or for us with Mrs.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, with Lady Wachter, yes.
Yes, Lady Wachter. And, perhaps we can meet her in the morning.
Yes, I'll let her know. And,
where will we meet her?
Probably before we meet with the Baron again.
Not when, where?
Wachter House.
Where? Yes, where? Wachter House.
And that's...
You already know where it's at. You were shown it earlier. Poncho.
Assume it's been like a month.
Over here.
Okay, the other orange house. Got it. Okey-doke.
All right.
Well then, we're going to go get some rest.
All right, so
Well
everyone,
deserved, I believe.
everyone's headed to the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah, she's gonna slap Minos and tell Minos to tell the other party. Blue Water Inn.
Change of plans. Forget the Burgomaster's place. Blue Water Inn. We're staying in town for a bit.
Look, I'm following you guys. I've lost a couple of days of my life somewhere along the line. Or maybe I experienced them. I just don't remember them. Either way, I'm following your lead.
Anytime you see my model freak out, it's because I had to get up and bring Poncho back to his bed.
Ooh, Pancho got in trouble.
Yeah, he's just constantly going over, and Hexel's trying to hang out underneath one of the tables, and Poncho just goes over to the table, and then stands in front of it, looking down at her, and then she gets mad, hisses, and swats at him, and he just does not care, 'cause she's much smaller than he is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he just keeps staring at her, and then eventually he'll escalate to trying to put a paw on her, and she doesn't like that. He doesn't like...
So you have chosen death.
Yeah, he doesn't bark or growl or anything, it's just he's trying to interact with her, and she just does not want to be interacted with.
Mm-hmm.
Go lay it down, buddy. Come on. Stop doing this. One more time, and I will put you in your den, and I'm really sorry that you have been in there so long today, but you were being very naughty. The last 2 days, he's chosen to just be a real menace. Like, he ate one of my shoes. He's just... I can't get him to settle down the past 2 days, because it got colder, so we can't go outside as much as we were again the last week when it was warm. So... I still take him out as much and as far as I can, like to the point that when I came in earlier today, my fingers were like completely red and they hurt when it was getting warm, and that was through my gloves it got that bad. So we were out there for a while, but it's not as much as he wants to be out,
Yeah.
Go settle down. You need to stop doing all this nonsense. So he's just been really loud, really, really energetic, wanting to play a lot, needing all of my attention. I'm a little overwhelmed, puppy, so I need you to just relax a bit. Okay. You all meet back up. at the Blue Water Inn.
I thought they were doing stuff at the grave. Like,
Oh, right, you're
doing
right. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay.
puppy chaos is really, really wrecking me today. I had to cancel
No,
game yesterday
understandable.
for troubleshooters because I was just so overwhelmed with him.
Oh.
Lancer, actually.
We were mostly doing investigation shit, so we'll see what happens.
All right. You guys are led to an area behind the church's main altar. There is a small crypt with recently nailed back down floorboards providing the, cover to even hide that it's there. The Father Lucian shows you the boards, lifts them up for you, and says, now, you won't have long down there, less than an hour. The nightly congregation will be here soon, and no one knows that the bones were there in the first place. I'd like to keep it that way. The crypt below the floorboards is a 10-foot square, 5-foot high chamber. Hello? Did my headset die?
Yeah. No, I heard it.
No, I don't think
we're
anybody's
listening.
talking.
Yeah.
Okay, no one said anything to that. Okay.
I probably thought you were still talking.
No, that's it.
Okay. Well,
What else is in the chamber? It's just
That's it.
there's not like a what's the word I'm looking for? Coffin, casket.
No, it was just a
the
crypt.
display.
This was the crypt, like down here.
Okay, I'll just investigate like the surrounding area, like where there's no display or anything, right? Right?
No, because no
Like
one knew they were
these-
here. Yeah.
These bones were not supposed to be seen. It was just like the anchor point for this consecration.
Correct. This is this little like hole here is the crypt for the bones.
So I'm just going to look around to see if I can see like if an area was disturbed or if like anything seems out of place. That's what I'm looking for.
Roll me an investigation.
Hiya!
The floorboards that the priest just pulled up seem new. That's a little odd. And there is some dirt on the stone floor of the crypt.
What kind of dirt?
With a 13, you're not sure. Dirt, but it doesn't look like it is. This room is like made out of stone with the floorboards as part of the ceiling. Normally, like dirt would fall through between the floorboards and it would be pretty visible, in little piles. This is just kind of like one much bigger pile.
Yeah. So either way, the dirt looks newer than like dirt that would normally fall through, I guess.
Yeah. The dirt seems out of place for sure.
Okay.
And the floorboards seem new.
I pick up the dirt and I just have it in my hand. And I guess the dirt, is it like more is it more wet dirt or is it like dry? Can I like tell what sort of time of like what can I date the dirt in a way?
Yeah, nature, please.
Shit.
And also allow a survival.
Neither are that great.
I could give you an assist on. Well, he doesn't need the assist.
Yeah, the dirt's a pretty particular kind of dirt. It looks like, grave dirt. As if it was dug from deep underground.
So, there's some dirt here that looks out of place. The dirt itself looks like the type of dirt that would have been dug from deep underground. Incidentally, the type of dirt that you might come across when you're digging a grave. Now, where have we heard things like that before?
I think we need to speak with the young boy outside. Milivoj was his name?
We shall use this as some sort of evidence, as one thing, but also we definitely need to talk to the undertaker of the town.
Well, we did see that young man outside tending to the grounds, did we not? I did, in any event.
He gives a weird look on the way in.
Exactly.
I was paying attention to that because I was coming out of the church.
Of course, you were coming out of the church that used to be the haunted house. I understand. You're a
bit of
little
an existential
disoriented.
crisis.
Perhaps a little bit too much wine, Bones. Bones.
Perhaps
Yes,
a little too
you
much
have,
wine, Bones.
perhaps you have been drinking too much bones.
Bolt.
No, I heard you the first time. Either way, do you have any other insights towards this? The floorboards also seem to be as new, as if someone tried to cover up.
Oh,
What they
yes,
were doing.
I replaced the floorboards. They
Oh
had
shit, you
been
came down here with us? Oh shit.
they'd been torn up.
Torn up of what?
I don't know. I have the floorboards. If you'd like, I can get them and you can examine them as well.
Were they torn up in the same time frame that the bones went missing, or is this
I
a
would
separate
assume
incident?
so. That's how the thief probably got to the bones, was tearing up the floorboards.
Alright. Can I do a perception and see if anybody's watching us? That's not our current, group.
Can you ask that again?
Can I do a perception to see if anybody's watching us that's not our current group?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I not coming through, by the way?
No, I heard you. I was just wondering if you were talking about,
Yes, you want to
something
see if you're
else.
being watched. You got a
Yes.
9, right?
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, no one's watching you.
Alright.
Also, sorry again, Poncho. If I don't respond,
No.
it's just assume that I'm busy with the dog.
You're fine. I just want to make sure. I just felt like I wasn't coming through at all.
My bad. I was just trying to fill time.
No, you're good. I was making sure.
No, you're fine. I think
I've-
I was in the wrong, to be honest.
No, you're fine. I've been muting myself while Somni was doing her thing, and I don't know when I unmute my mic sometimes, so I was making sure that people actually heard me.
Okay, sorry about that.
Well, maybe we can look at these broken boards and figure out what maybe broke them.
The Father Lucian lets you all out of the hole, brings you back to that nice little area, the den that you were in. And, brings the floorboards for you all to examine.
All right, let me examine these floorboards. Yeah! The exact same roll as before. Oh no! What? One above.
You both note that the floorboards look like they were pried up, not with a hammer, but with a much larger object that would have been leveraged and then just jammed into the floor and yanked upwards.
like a natural object or like a tool?
Like a tool.
Well, let me take a look.
I'd hazard a guess if we're going with grave dirt as a theory, probably a shovel.
Yes.
I
If someone
looked,
was
but
using
the-
a shovel to pry up these floorboards, they would have had to have been fairly strong. It couldn't have been someone who, weak.
Okay. It all builds up to the same story
Still
point, I
pointing at
guess.
the same guy.
I feel like we all lock eyes and we kind of get the same sort of conclusion. Do we want to speak with the Undertaker right away, or should we still talk to the altar boy really quick? See if the evidence we dig up.
When you refer to the Undertaker, are you speaking of the young man out back, or do you mean someone else?
The one that's been digging graves is what I'm been referring to. You have to remember, I just walked out of a mansion and I ended up in church.
Yes. You're very confused. I understand. I'm just trying to confirm who you mean. Yes, I believe we should speak to the young man who was staring at us strangely as we came in. Milovosh, I
agree.
believe Father Petrovich referred to him as.
Anyone that's not like freaking him out though.
Yeah, I believe it is the other boy, the altar boy.
Yes, I was worried that
yes,
Miliovoj would have erupted at me, and I wouldn't have been able to stop him if he had acted in rage. I didn't want to call the guards on him either, but if you have come to the same conclusion as I have, maybe speaking to him is for the best.
Well, even if he becomes violent, I believe that will not be much of a concern for us. Do you understand? Well, of course, we will endeavor not to hurt him, but we can protect ourselves quite well, I think.
Father, I take a moment to really carefully choose the way I name him, and then I say, Father Petrovich, would you rather we confronted him and it turned violent, but we tried to silence it, or should we not approach him at all?
I don't hurt him. He's just a boy.
Well, if he turns violent, we defend ourselves. What can we do?
Don't hurt him. He's a child.
Yeah, I believe you're taking things a bit too far, Bolt. I believe we should just speak to him and see exactly how he reacts.
This
We
is
are
just
three-
a line of inquiry.
Exactly.
Are you worried if he's going to make a scene for anyone else to witness?
Yes, but I wouldn't want you to hurt him to keep him quiet. He's a child.
So, is there a way we can put him in a location where it makes sense where he would be put in?
You want to
And we
kidnap
can-
him? Meanwhile,
No.
Lucienne
Perhaps.
sneezes.
Perhaps I am merely asking, could we perhaps tell him we need a grave to be dug? And he'll go off in that direction, and then we'll just deal with him where there's no one else to notice him, and we can deal with him appropriately, and if he turns violent, we can also deal with him appropriately without anyone else's happiness being
Bones,
affected.
I'm getting far more worried that your companion is making it sound like, well, taking him out back.
I understand. Bolt, I believe you are unnecessarily overcomplicating this matter. I believe we shall speak to him in the back of the church out of the hearing of Yeska and see how he reacts. We will endeavor to protect ourselves if necessary, but I do not think he will threaten us. We are several grown men, adventurers no less.
And ahead.
Exactly, and ahead.
All right.
Which, speaking of which, perhaps we should hide Minos's head. No offense meant, of course, my friend, but I think it may make the young man a bit uneasy. You understand?
Oh, of course, I understand.
Uh, look around. Oh, I don't really have anything to hide the head.
I have a backpack.
You also have a robe. You want to put him under your robe?
I,
Please, not
No,
in the
I-
church. It would be improper.
I
do
would
not
rather the
bel-
backpack. I don't want to see what's under your robes.
The last time a priest was having head under his robes.
No.
Father Robin, why don't we
All right.
go ahead back and see if we can find Miliovash?
Here, Bones. Put Minos in your backpack, and we'll go find the child.
As you guys are leaving the den, the church's doors open and 13 people are coming in. That is... Oh, wait, there's more. 13 and... 13 adults and 8 children are coming in for the nightly congregation, including a sad old woman. Do you guys stick around or do you head out? Miliovaj and Yeska are in attendance as well.
I think we gotta stay in attendance then, right?
To the kid.
As you guys are still here, yeah, Bones?
Yeah, I'll approach Miliovaj as he enters the building. And are we in the main? I thought we were in like a separate. Are we in the
No.
main church?
Yeah, so he lives off of a small, like, set of rooms off of the main church. Like, it's an
Okay, I thought it was a
attached-
separate.
No, it's
thought
an
it was a
attached
separate
house. It's an attached house.
Okay, all right. I'll approach Miliovaj as he enters, and
Yeah. You
Uh,
pick him out of the crowd of people that he's entering with. He's
the
with
part.
he's with a stern-faced man reeking of alcohol and a group of younger children.
Do they share?
They all have the
Similarities.
same hair color
Yeah.
and eye color. The man reeking of booze and the collection of children of what you're assuming are Miliovaj's younger brother and sisters. So you're just walking up to the family, Bones?
Yeah. Pardon me, Miliovaj, is it?
What do you want with my son?
I have a
What did you do
question.
this time, boy? And he whacks Miliovaj up the backside of his head.
Can I
Nothing.
try
I
to
didn't
grab?
do nothing. You
Can I
want to
try
grab
to
the...
grab the hand before he whacks him?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, roll me in athletics. Yeah, you grab the
Nice.
wrist of the drunk man who shoots you a glare and says, "What do you want?" Now, some of the, churchgoers are beginning to take notice of this, and worried faces who are here looking for comfort and solace from Father Lucian are now looking more worried and staring at you and the group. Father Lucian, meanwhile, has also taken notice, and if you catch his eyes, he's shaking his head rapidly no at you.
I let go of his hand.
That's what I thought. What'd you do, boy? I didn't do nothing.
I beg your pardon, sir. This is not a matter of correction or concern. I just wanted to ask him about his work here at the church and to see about something that he may have done in taking care of the property, if you understand.
If you want alone time with the boy, you pay for it.
beg your pardon. I just need to ask him a few questions.
Fuck off. There's your answer to any question you've got to ask him.
Hey, River.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception? This is gonna get real dark real quick. Can I do a perception to see if there's visible signs of bruises and whatnot on the other children?
Yeah.
Please let me roll low. Please let me roll low. Oh, that's a little better than I thought.
Yeah, a few of them are kind of bruised.
Alright.
Not heavily.
Can I? Sorry, before you continue, can I roll an insight to see if I recognize that Malcolm is
about to like Malcolm is about to rage?
Yeah, I'm gonna say more like, do I notice that Malcolm is noticing something? And I'm just going, oh shit, things about pop off.
Yeah, roll me an insight. Yeah, Malcolm is watching the kids. It's clear that this father has been smacking his children. And lastly, they all look like all the kids and the father look dirt poor in clothing practically falling off and terrified. All of them, including the father. Overall, you can probably also see a beginning of translucent gold kind of coalescing around Malcolm's shoulders, which is the telltale sign when Malcolm rages, right, Malcolm?
Yeah.
So he's clearly gathering energy. He's about to Super Saiyan power up, so it were, Bolt. He's about to pull an Ikora, essentially.
I wouldn't know what that is, but me personally, I see a man that I spent, I don't know, a month in like purgatory with, because we went on the balcony together, and I know that he went through some shit, and a part of me realizes that these children have been abused, and this man that is a father and he watched his own children like die. I think I realized, oh shit, this guy's about to get fucking punched. And I think there's a part of me that just goes, I'll be the fucking villain here, and I'm gonna just fucking punch dad instead for no reason.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe. I think I'll just clothesline him.
All
So
right.
I'll just try to. I'll try to knock him prone, but not hurt him.
So you're assaulting him
Yes.
in the church.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing an insight check. Can I tell that all of this is going to go down?
Yeah, roll me an insight.
And in fact, because fucking Fantasy Grounds hates me, I'm using my inspiration to roll this at advantage, because
Oh,
no
hell
doubt
yeah.
I will roll a 3 otherwise.
Oh yeah, thank you.
2 threes. 2 threes.
Hush. If I get 2 3s, I'm flying to wherever you live and I'm smacking you in the head.
Snake eyes, double ones, double ones, double ones, double ones, double ones.
Well, there.
Double
18s!
18s!
All of you, every which way. Double 18.
Yeah, Bones, you can tell. First off, you note everything about Malcolm, okay? Second off, you note Bones is for some reason thinking that the best way to handle this is for him to be the sacrificial hero and throwing the punch instead of Malcolm.
You mean Bolt?
Yeah, Bolt.
Magnum.
Bolt Magnum.
Gentlemen, might I have a word with you outside for a moment? We will be back, sir. Exactly how much money would it cost to speak with your son privately for a moment, just so I know? I say to the father.
What? He says?
Yeah, you indicated that in order to speak with your son, it would cost money, correct? How much exactly would it cost?
How long you want him for, and am I getting him back in the same amount of pieces that you're taking him in?
Of course, I have no desire to injure him whatsoever. I just want to speak with him for a few moments privately about his work around the church. He's not in
5
trouble.
gold.
5 gold?
Yeah.
That is.
Do I have 5 gold?
It's so steep.
My worldly wealth.
5 gold.
Oh, dear.
It's fucking paying for the children.
Hey, none of us have any real money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I haven't done anything. to get
Shit,
money.
that's like 5 years' income for this man.
Right?
5 gold is exactly what I have, just for point of interest.
I have 9.
Damn, fucking missing money bags over here.
Yeah.
Right now, I have 0 because my wallet isn't here. I must have left it on my other body.
Of course. All right. So, I'm gonna speak with him and say, sir, 5 gold is no doubt fair, but I believe you can appreciate a good beverage at the tavern. Am I correct about that?
Yeah. Tell you what.
Yeah.
I'll give you a 2-for-1 deal. 5
Oh.
gold and you get 2 of them.
To
Jesus Christ!
what exactly?
I'm punching him. I'm done.
Did-
I can't.
Can we double clothesline him? I feel like we need to double combo him.
I'm sorry, folks, but
Well, I'm gonna be taken completely unawares because I'm still trying to talk this guy into just letting me speak to the kid. So you do what you gotta do, but I'm not gonna know it's coming.
Minos,
I know.
any reaction from the backpack?
yeah, can the back see what we're doing?
I don't think I can even see, so just ouch, oof, ouch.
All right. You guys are both punching this guy just openly in the church.
Yeah.
All right. No need to roll the hit. No need to roll damage or anything. Just describe how you both knock him out.
Could I obviously I want to rage, but I mean I don't want to spend a rage. Can I visually show a rage?
I'll allow
The
it.
effect? Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna effectively rage, so for chat we'll change.
Can we at a brief moment lock eyes and we just kind of realize at the same time we kind of want the same thing? We could just wallop him at the same time.
I'm
You
into
both
it.
simultaneously hit him with like that JoJo 7-page aura rush.
I think we only need to hit him once.
I think we do like a mirrored punch, like we were like
Yeah,
Opposite
he's going for
hands
the
in
right
place.
hand, I'm going left hand, and we just kind
Yeah.
of hit him at the same time and knock him to the ground.
So you guys both clock him in the jaw. He staggers backwards into the old woman that I had described earlier and knocks her over. The pair of them crash through a pew, breaking it. Father Lucian screams, "No!" as that happens and yells at you all, "Get out! Get out now!"
Father Lucian, you're now on my shit list too.
I walk out.
I kind of pull my hair back as I go, and I just take a deep breath, and then I walk out.
As you guys are walking away, you look back and you see Miliovaj. His scowl lightens for a moment to a smile, and he spits on his father's unconscious body.
Nice.
I thought about spitting on his body, so you know.
Honestly, you know what? Now we've got a repertoire with him. Now he's gonna be more receptive to us.
Are we getting a new kid?
Somni,
God, I hope not.
Yeah.
you don't make it. You're barely at the Blue Water Inn when a pair of guards rush up, and they stop you. Cortessa, Ezek is
Yes.
still in his room, and we just heard that there was a fight at the church.
Well, are they happy from the results of the fight?
No, probably not. We should we gather everyone and stockade them until you can
I think
sort
we
out
should
the
go
problem?
check it out first. I mean, a good brawl can bring some joy too. Have you never gotten into a good fight before?
No, fighting's outlawed, Cortessa.
What if it brings you joy?
It doesn't
Like
matter.
you've never gotten into a bar fight before?
Is the festival going to have bar fights, Cortessa?
Well, should it bring enough joy? I think it should.
The guards just seem confused as
Well, let's go check out the situation first.
a quartet of them escort you and your group towards the church. You're stopped.
Also, would you really call it a fight? It was a one punch. It's not a fight.
And to be fair, it was a 2-punch.
Yeah, but what
Okay,
do
it was
you?
2 punches.
Yeah, but
Either way, you mollywopped
all
them.
right. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't have been reported as a fight. Sorry, Somni. They say an assault happened at the church. A family was attacked, completely unprovoked. From what we're hearing.
Me knowing where my party is, I think we should go check it out. I'll come with you.
All right, Cortessa, but the law is pretty clear. We'll need to stockade them. I know you just had everyone else freed. It's either that's lightly, Cortessa. Otherwise, the Baron has instructed us to strip anyone causing any kind of actual trouble and danger, and to leave them outside the fence for the wolves to get them.
Well, I think we should check out the situation before we come to conclusions, don't you think?
You're so wise, Cortessa, says one of the guards, smiling at you with his clown makeup on.
Oh, thank you so much. I try my best.
All right. You guys all meet back up around the church.
I guess.
That's them, Cortessa, the ones who committed the assault, and they point at Bones and Malcolm
No,
and Bolt.
Bones, it's Bolt! It's
No,
Bolt.
they're pointing at all three of you.
All three of us.
Oh, okay.
Effectively.
Yeah, Bones is on the shit list too.
What did I
Of
do?
course.
Association.
Was
Yeah,
he gonna
right,
stop
guilt by
us?
association.
Hold on.
You allowed us to.
You have the fingerprints on the body.
I literally tried to stop you, but you were like, no, this guy's a baddie.
Bolt,
Hit him in his face.
in the name of Baron Vargas and festival planner Cortessa Ardea.
Yes. Would you like to explain what went on here? Give us your side of things before, certain actions unfavorable are taken.
If I may, Cortessa, was it?
Yes, Cortessa Ardea.
All right, madam. So we had need to speak with the young man Milivosh about his work around the church here. I was speaking with his father about potentially doing so after the services, and we were trying to enter into an agreement in order to do so, and my compatriots here had a bit of a misunderstanding and a disagreement with Miliovoch's father, and I believe there was a bit of a scuffle. Just a slight little fisticuff, if you will. There may be some concerns about the health and welfare. I'm sorry, out of character. Did I notice the bruises on the kids?
What's your
I mean, are they
passive
obvious?
perception? According to your
He
character
did
sheet,
roll
it
21.
is
11.
No, you did not notice them.
All right, so I won't say that. There was a bit
Oh,
of
yeah,
a
you had a 21
misunderstanding.
on insight. You definitely knew that those the reason why Malcolm was angry. The kids were being abused.
All right. I believe there was a bit of a concern about the health and safety of the children of this particular gentleman, and although my compatriot's actions were perhaps a bit brash. I believe that they may have been justified under the circumstances. Do you understand?
One of the guards
May I-
whispers to
You
you.
understand.
One of the
What'd you say?
guards whispers to you, Ikora.
Mhm.
Miliovage's father is a very, very well-known drunk. But, he supports the Baron over Lady Wachter.
I see. However, I do understand, dear. I'm so sorry. What was your name?
Bones, madame.
Bones. And the other two who, shall I say, laid out that gentleman on the floor. I do understand. You are heroes of the law because that man was spreading negative emotions. You say that he was harming these poor children. What if they became unhappy? But look at them, they look so happy now. So I'd say that they've been spreading joy. Would you agree? She
Roll-
turns to the guards.
Roll me a persuasion as your guards, one, know that you entered town with these people.
I don't know if they're the same ones. There's
Actually-
been like 50 different dudes.
No, fuck you. This is a deception.
I'm a random person here.
This is,
That's your
I
point.
need
They
a,
don't know
I need a,
both.
I need a deception. I need a deception,
I'll do.
Somni.
First of
Wait,
all, let's make
to
it
be
clear,
fair-
Bolt did not walk in with this.
Yeah,
That
to be
is
fair,
fair.
I walked in with who was I walking side by side with? It was
Malcolm.
Bismarck and Malcolm and Irina.
because I thought I was talking with Irina
You in fact were.
and Veer, of course, but
Poncho. Cut that
I
shit
will
out.
do the deception. Please.
Oh.
Is persuasion not enough?
I'm sorry, Cortessa, but it's clear, at the very minimum, they all have to go to the stockades. The father and the ones who started the fight. As
would say
the
that.
Baron says,
Can-
as the Baron says, it takes two to tango. But
Can I mention something real quick?
in character, out of character.
In character.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. I saw a fly on his shoulder. I tried to get it off of him.
Yeah, you rolled deception.
No.
That
What do
is
you
the
mean, no?
saddest deception in the
It
world.
was, never mind.
Yeah. Malcolm, would you like to say anything?
It's as she says, we're spreading joy to these children.
I want to roll for it.
You're all going to need to come with us and to put these on. And three, wait, sorry, I forgot the severed head. 4 donkey heads are produced.
I'm
Wait,
in
no,
the
no,
bag.
Severed head, he's in the bag.
It's in a bag.
All right, 3 donkey heads are produced.
Well, I'm so happy. Why why do I need to wear a big old smile and everything?
It's the game. Why so mad?
You genuinely do look so incredibly happy. Would it not make
Ah.
you
The
sad to go
weight
in the
was lifted off my
stockades?
shoulders.
I'll put
Cortessa.
on a donkey head, but we all know what happiness is around here.
Cortessa, the law is the law. They have to be punished. And
But what
the
is the
normal...
law in the face of this holy festival?
Exactly. The normal punishment would be to anyone causing trouble, stripping them and kicking them out of the town, so this way they cannot cause more trouble. Well, they may be happy
Oh, God.
from what we don't know what happened. I've got orders, Cortessa. I'm sorry.
Well, you have orders to investigate. Let's speak to the others in the place.
I'll grab the donkey head.
You grab the donkey
I'll
head.
grab the donkey head.
All right, Bones,
Yeah.
donkey head. You're getting stockaded too, Bones.
I think Bones has a legal defense here.
This
I'll-
isn't a place with
I'll-
lawyers. We went over what the Burgomaster has the power to do should they choose.
Can I punch Bones?
I don't see why not.
To to make it seem like he's not part of this at all.
I don't know if that would have the result that you want, but you could punch him.
But it's just guards, man. They don't know.
They're already really confused with this situation with Somni's
Yeah, I'll make them
intervention.
more. I'll make them more confused. I'll punch Bones.
That's no, your
Yeah,
punishment.
fuck.
Your punishment could get worse if you hit him. Because
What are they
of
gonna
Somni, they're not throwing you in the wilderness like what they would normally do here.
Kill you.
No. Normally, the punishment for this, the guards just said,
Yeah,
is
no, I
they
know,
take
I
all
heard.
your shit and they leave you outside the barricade.
Yeah.
It is nightfall.
Yeah.
Okay,
we know.
instead of punching him, can I just grab him by the collar and just go, "Oh, you dare snitch on me?"
Friend, I only did what I thought was appropriate under the circumstances.
All right, enough.
say confusedly.
Enough, one of the clown guards says. Everyone's getting stockaded. Any more arguments, and it's going to get worse whether the Cortesa wants it to or not. I will call...
you do violence towards me. You should get stockaded.
Go get Ezek.
I don't like that.
One of the guardsmen tells the other, and he turns to maybe start going to get Ezek.
I mutter under my breath to Bolt, I do not believe that your actions are having the desired effect, friend.
I
Somni?
hate. Oh, yeah.
Somni?
And she stepped away.
Ikora? Hello?
I was muted. Sure, go get Ezek.
Oh, okay, you're encouraging
boy.
him to get Ezek.
Irina, I'm
Whoa.
gonna need you to speak to Ezek, seeming as he does not want to talk to you. This will work in our favor. She mumbles to her.
Irina just mumbles back, this whole situation is getting out of control.
Can
Is
I,
Mark-
You know,
Ismark looks to you, Ikora, and he has a look on his face of, I'm about to intervene and do something you won't like.
fine, don't get Ezek. Just send them all to the stockades except for this one because he obviously was the one who gave the tip.
Okay, says the guardsman. And Bolt, Malcolm, Miliovage's father, and the old woman are led to the stockades and locked in
Where's
them.
the old woman? She just was.
No,
was
she
obviously
deserves it.
followed
She
around.
should have moved. It's on her.
Yeah, you removed.
Destruction of property. Her body hit the thing first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
She broke the fucking pew. That's on her.
How dare you?
I don't
Fucking
think-
old
Can't do
woman.
that to the lady like that.
Please put me in the stockades next to the old woman so I can talk shit to her.
I don't think the priest is upset about that.
It doesn't matter. She's
It's
sad.
his property. He can have it broken if he wants it to.
She's sad. She has to go to the stockade, Cortesa.
I think it's less of a problem of being sad. It's more of a problem of being physically ailed, which is
Also,
completely different from
her
being
son
sad.
was one of the people that you released to the stockades earlier.
Oh wow,
Okay,
gotta make
so
it
of course
more
she's
difficult.
happy
huh?
about that.
A woman says, I was at the church to pray for my son's release.
And he's now been released. Aren't you so happy about that, ma'am?
He has been?
He has been.
My hip! Ah.
See,
I'm-
pain is different from sorrow.
Persuasion, zombie.
Oh yeah.
Having a heart attack.
That's a performance.
Ah, frick those performance. Ah, there's
Different
two P's
P.
right next to each other.
Well, it uses the same bonuses.
No, my.
Oh.
What you were saying?
Clearly, I was wrong.
The old
Somni,
woman's not to blame.
Yes.
are you wearing your glasses?
No.
God damn it. Second,
Is that how you knew?
yes. Because not only
There's
are
three
there...
P's right next to each
Yeah,
other. both
exactly. You said
starting
there
in
were
her.
two a second ago. Yeah, so... Oh my gosh. All right, well, with the nat 20, the guard just says, wait, so you're not sad, you're happy. And you're happy too. He looks to Malcolm and to Bolt.
Oh yeah, really
Positively
happy.
radiating.
Extremely happy.
The guard
I've never been happier.
The guard scratches his clown makeup as if he doesn't really know what to do and is debating letting everyone just go. And then Milovich's father says, well, I'm not happy. And the guard snaps his fingers and says, got it. And they cart him off to the stockades.
There you
Beautifully
go.
done,
All is
guys.
well.
Nice.
All is
Good.
well.
Justice.
All is well. I'm just following
All is
with the
well.
rules of the place.
Waving my hand and smiling big.
Well done, darlings. Thank you. All is well. Bye-bye.
And after that very confusing interaction with another clutch nat 20 from the bard tonight, thank you, Somni.
Thank you.
All of you are left alone in the streets.
Whew. All right.
Okay, first off, are you real? She's looking at Bolt.
Huh?
I told you about him.
I didn't believe you. His
What? Continue.
His handy
he's
return.
here. You were gone for like
A day?
it feels like it's been months, but it's just a day. Then you disappeared inside
Wow.
the house.
No, I'm fine. If anything, you disappeared for like a moment. A door closed and then it opened and then suddenly I was in a new place.
I don't think that.
So I guess you guys left me behind. You fucking pricks.
Vera's going to poke you. As she's
Who the
not
fuck are
sure.
you?
Did you say
Oh,
who am
it's you.
I?
Well, to be fair, we kind of spent like 30 minutes total.
Your point, remember, Vera didn't get
What are
inside
you talking
the
about?
house.
We were at the party together.
We didn't really interact.
I mean, we ran
the
away
party?
together. How rude of you to forget a woman.
I
I've been with you
I
the entire time the rest
guess.
of this party.
Huh?
I've been with you the entire time you've been with the rest of this party.
Sure, watch me from a distance, you weirdo.
I've been very close to you this entire time.
Don't
But I
believe
digress.
you. Didn't
Just
see
because you
you.
have, lacking perception, I suppose I won't judge you for it. No, I certainly will. Anywho, I'm
Friends,
glad to
friends.
see you're well and alive,
Yes,
I suppose.
let's dispose with the pleasantry, shall we? Or unpleasantries, as the case may be. Might I add that we are in the middle of something important here. Not sure if you are aware, but we are trying to find a particular religious relic that may have been stolen from the church, and we believe that the young man whose father was unfortunately taken, well, perhaps not unfortunately, taken to the stocks, may have had some involvement. We need to speak with that young man.
Yes, I
We're really
agree.
taking up every single side job here, aren't we, Ismark?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. We have a lot of
Lucian
traditions.
meet Bolt meet Lucian. And this here is
Okay.
Hey?
Ismar.
Where the fuck did the Lord prick go?
He didn't make it.
Yes, he
Oh.
unfortunately did pass.
Oh no. It was a great loss for us all. Anyway,
Have you know, we did mourn you as well, and a lot
You
more
guys
than
didn't
just.
even mention the bolt at the funeral.
Huh?
you guys had
We
a
got to
funeral for the
disappear.
fucking Lord guy? But not me?
Well, we had his body.
Yeah.
We had planned to-
Unfucking believable. I cannot believe this.
We thought you got out somehow, or I don't know, teleported somewhere different.
Well,
you know
I-
what, Malcolm? You're right.
I could
Thank-
drop a bomb on this conversation, but I won't.
Oh no, please do.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
about
sure
what?
that it's completely irrelevant to what we need to accomplish at the moment. Can we move on, please?
Right.
Right, of course, absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you. You are
Malcolm.
alive, and that is the important thing, I believe.
Malcolm, you and I have some sort of repertoire now with the son of the man that was taken away. Perhaps now we can appeal to his senses about what we just went through to get his father locked up and maybe get to the bottom of this.
Right, but I don't think we're allowed back in the church.
Perhaps not, but there might be another time for us.
Yeah.
He has to leave eventually, yes?
Right, but we could also maybe catch him outside of mass congregation hours.
After service is done, he's got to go home, I assume.
I don't know if they have a home the way they looked.
Technically, I suppose we're not criminals in this point of view. So maybe we could just go inside the congregation.
I feel like the father's not going to let us back in. Generally doesn't want us back inside that building.
Perhaps
Well,
just
most of us. But some of us, maybe not.
I think
Ikora, this new guy, whatever this body without a head is. You guys can go inside.
It's still Minos. That's still his head body.
Sure.
Speaking of, I
But
think
you
I'll
go-
take myself back.
Oh, all right.
And Minos is just tucking his arm under, while tucking his head under his cape again.
All right. You guys head to the Blue Water Inn?
Are we heading to the Blue Water Inn or to the kids?
It's getting very late.
I say we go to the inn. We can find the child at a different time. I don't think his father's
Do
getting
we-
out of the stockades for a bit.
Do we know where the kids live?
No, but we know where he works.
That's true. You know what? I need a good rest after all I went through.
All right. You guys head over to the inn. This is my favorite song on the track. All right.
The pure
Have him-
joy in your voice.
I like this song.
It was very cute.
Sorry. I've been told I'm not very good at hiding my emotions lately. I've been called on it like a weirdly large amount of times. I think I'm subtle.
Sure.
Trying to be cool, subtle, fake. I don't give a fuck. Or I saw you yearning.
Yeah. I like this song. It's my favorite one on the track.
Really nice.
It threw me off a little bit one moment.
To be fair, River is a good song.
Thank you. I picked it out and paid for it. All right, sorry. Gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens are perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
Well,
Do you see
I'll
that
head
big
on
dotted
in.
line, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There is a balcony up there.
All right.
I'm
Not a
gonna
balcony,
grab
sorry,
the
but
shoulder.
additional rooms. You know what I mean? Like it sticks out.
It's an overhang. Gotcha.
As you walk by, you see that there is a well to your south.
As we walk in, I mentioned to Malcolm, more ravens. I know they are common here, but we seem to keep encountering them.
Yeah. Can I
Spies
do a
of,
perception?
spies of Strahd, likely, says Ismark, eyeing the ravens suspiciously.
Can I do a perception to see if they're watching us?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because they were at the bridge.
Yeah, they're watching you.
All right. Yeah.
But you get a different vibe from these ravens. It doesn't feel like they're watching you with a malicious aura. These ones are just kind of watching you. Like, who the fuck are these people walking underneath us right now?
Like birds. Gotcha.
Yeah. As you guys enter, damp cloaks hang from pegs in the entrance portico. You guys could hang your cloaks here as well if you wanted, as Ismark and Irina do as they walk in. The tavern is packed with tables and chairs, with narrow paths meandering between them. A bar stretches along one wall under a balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the north wall. Another balcony overhangs an entrance to the east. All the windows are fitted with with thick shutters and crossbars. Lantern, Poncho, you're going to accidentally turn off the computer. Sorry, one moment. Come here. Come here, my boy, my baby boy, my sweet handsome lad.
Y'all have cloaks? Like, is that a thing fancy people wear?
I have a fur.
In
I
a
won't
way,
take that
yes.
off, though.
I have a cloak, yeah.
I feel like I should invest in a cloak.
Well,
They're
it
very
keeps
nice.
the heat.
Hmm.
I think a cloak would suit you
Nice
very
and
well.
easily. You need to get a cloak with a hood, though.
Okay, sorry.
Overrated.
All right.
Looks at both.
Fuck.
All the windows are fitted with thick shutters and crossbars. Lanterns hanging above the bar and resting on the tables bathe the room in dull orange light and cast shadows upon the walls, most of which are adorned with wolf heads mounted on wooden plaques.
I turn to Bones real quick before you walk in. I just go, there were two other people with us that walked in. Who the fuck are they?
There is a whole family tending bar and to the main hall of the tap room, it looks like.
Yo, it's the squad.
Yo!
have family colors.
Damn, that family fucking photo goes hard.
Yeah.
That kid goes so fucking hard, dude.
He stands up like it's his album.
is that behind the bar? Better be. That should have been. That's like
Listen. If my future wife isn't willing to post up for our family photos like this, I don't want her.
Look, they rolled up to
This
Macy's.
is the hardest photo I've ever seen. If you walk up with a family photo like this, they like, oh, they
Listen,
mean
if that's in your living room, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna leave. I can't be here. This is too good.
Damn, you guys too cool for me.
Yeah, we're at a different level, clearly.
We talked over Somni. What were you saying, Somni?
Oh, I said they rolled up to Macy's ready for those family pictures.
All right. The older woman is tending the bar. Well, the man is coming in and out of the kitchen. And the two young boys are scampering about and getting underfoot for everyone in here. Currently... One sec.
Little Lucian, why don't you go make friends?
Do you see how intense those kids look?
They look intense, yeah.
They
Yeah,
look like they're gonna beat me up and take my money.
Go glean some aura from them. I don't know.
Okay.
I wish I was as cool as this kid's like,
Did
oh,
you need
Bones!
some
Don't
aura?
leave me out here!
I did.
I've got a lot more pictures to share too. This bar is full. So currently there is 11 random Wallachians in here, as well as yet more people with images. That guy is sitting at a table with this guy.
Duck Dynasty, got it.
It's
See, I
my
was thinking
dad.
Forehead fable.
I like seeing you, Aragon. Alright.
Yep. Aragon. This is the version of Aragon that's really seen some shit, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, I enlarged one of the pictures and I lost the map.
I did that too.
It's labeled Blue Water Inn in images.
Gotcha, thank you.
Well, this one you can still
Or you
just
can find your token.
get from your token. But the world map, good luck.
Okay, there are two loud drunk boys who look related at another table. And then someone y'all have seen before.
So,
Yo,
let me
it's
snick it.
Rictavio.
Oh boy.
Beethoven?
It's the Rictavio, the guy who gave you a ride on his wagon.
That's Lemmy Snicket. You can't even tell me otherwise.
Rictavio's
Count
one-man
Olaf.
circus.
The Jim Carrey.
Yeah, it's straight up him.
All right.
It really is.
So the bar is just filled with people this evening because we're after dusk right now at this point. Lucia, the church has let out, and some people you recognize from the church are here now. As Bones and Malcolm and Bolt walk in, they all shoot worried glances and whisper a little bit. The two drunk guys at the table look up and say, we could take them. What do you have to be worried about? To some of their drinking friends. Look at him. He looks like a pussy. They point at Bones.
Oh my.
That's fair.
Hey! Hey, puss boy! One's yelling at you, Bones.
Can I help you, friend?
Yeah, you wanna fight, pussy boy? As a note, these two dudes look as frail as you are, if not more, Bones. You actually think if it did come to fisticuffs, you could fight both of them. You might be a wizard, but you are at least a traveled wizard, and you're used to the road. These guys look like... they look rich. Rich and loud.
Oh, they got soft hands.
Yeah. Come on, pussy boy.
I will admit to being far inferior to the two of you, kind sirs, and I will decline to fight you. I certainly would not want to embarrass myself in front of my friends. But I will admit that surely you would beat me into a pulp, I am sure. And I give them like a little bow.
Yeah, pussy boy. And they just keep taunting you as you head towards the bar.
Indeed,
Don't
yes,
insult
I look a
yourself,
Hey!
good bit like a vagina. Thank you for pointing it out.
How much for a night with your girlfriend? Wait, didn't you hear? That one's fucking the Baron. Oh shit, he
He's
must
going to look
have.
at Veer.
He must
Veer's
have.
already on her way straight to them.
They don't notice fear. But they
Gonna go
keep.
right in front of them.
Yeah, they look at her. They say, "Oh shit, twins!" And they both high five. You guys offer a 2-for-1 deal?
Hello, dear boys. What is your names?
Nikolai and Carl Wachter.
Perfect.
when,
I will give those names directly to our dearly beloved guards, as I am also the master of the festivities. I think you'll find the night will be very comfortable in the stockades.
They laugh. Didn't you hear our names?
I don't quite care. All I heard was, I think, Nikolai. I didn't really pay too much attention.
Wachter. We're Wachters. The guards can't
Okay.
touch us, lady.
Then we'll talk to your father then.
Oh
to
yeah,
their
she'll
mother.
be doing a lot of talking, and they begin putting their tongue in their cheek and going bleh, bleh, bleh.
Does anybody know anything that can knock them out without fighting?
Zayo, talk to their mother Fiona. We know her by name.
Well, that's true. Your mother.
My mother doesn't talk to women of the night.
Well, actually, we're sharing tea tomorrow morning.
You're making that up.
No.
Wish we were.
They go a little pale on the face, and they go, listen, don't listen to my brother. He's just drunk. And then the other one goes, yeah, don't listen to my brother. He's drunk.
I believe your mother was telling me that, boys here should have some more manners.
Bolt? Whatever that was
And I
for,
think-
you failed.
And I think perhaps I'll have to speak to your mother about how
I-
they should most certainly have been very uncouth here.
I hear all of this. I walk up to the both of them. I'm just gonna slam them into the table.
As you walk up to the
Oh, dear
boat,
glory.
a cane rests between you and the brothers as Rictavio, from his chair, has just put his cane out, blocking the way to them. And he turns and smiles at you. Now, my friend, cooler heads will prevail in this case.
Rictavio, how have you been? How were your travels?
Oh, quite well, my dear, quite well. Please sit down, ignore the drunkards, and let's all have a drink together. Rude as they may be, I believe that they'll be getting their comeuppance soon from their mother. It is a mother's job to discipline their unruly children, after all.
I'll just have a conversation with her in the morning.
I keep walking towards them, but his cane is keeping me back. I just keep walking towards them, like really intimidatedly.
He's holding you back with his spiritual pressure.
Yeah. It's with that dapper outfit. Just can't get near it.
Sure. I'll take a seat for Tavia.
Yeah, I'll definitely say.
We have the funk walk music playing in the background as I walk towards them.
Yeah.
So, how are we, friends?
Who's talking? Sorry.
Rictavio.
Rictavio.
Okay.
Where did we meet Rictavio? I don't remember him.
Straight from
That's the
Castle Ravenloft, he gave us a lift to the Vistani camp.
Oh.
He was the carnival guy.
The one-man
Right.
carnival guy.
Questionable contents within his carriage.
I think this was when I didn't make it in time. Because I think I got back after you dealt with it.
Yes.
Yeah. That's right. You treat it as a PTSD attack, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know him, but I'll just look at him and just go, well, you seem to know everyone else here, and I seem to have lost a day or two of my travels.
That's why I do my best at writing everything I experience down. Come, you simply must try one of the wolf steaks.
Fascinating. Is it, from pure wolves or otherwise?
Pure wolf, Danica, the bartender says. Danica Martikov. My husband cooks it himself, and those brothers out there, those friends out there, and she gestures to the guy that you called Duck Dynasty and his friend, are the ones who hunt them.
A pleasure, ma'am.
Was this like a known thing while I was living here?
Yeah, actually. The Martikovs are a staple. They have run the Blue Water Inn forever. The Blue Water Inn is a miniature fortress. It can get sealed up tight as a fucking drum. All the windows are thick have shutters and iron bands to keep them locked if needed. The Mardikovs themselves seem very organized constantly, and the Blue Water Inn they treat as a safe haven, free from the troubles of the Barovia around it.
Yes, the wolf steak is a local delicacy. I would recommend it highly. It is delicious.
The wines here as well are made by the family. The good wine is Red Dragon Crush, and Purple Grape Mash #3 is the cheap wine.
Aha, I've heard that before.
The wine is also quite tasty and locally brewed, I might add.
That's right, we get it from Wizard of the Wines.
Oh, very fascinating.
Sure, I'll
Is that
take a steak.
nearby?
Not too far. What would you like? Purple Grape Mash or Red Dragon Crush?
So I'll start with an order of your wolf steak, but how much is one order?
For a wolf steak, an Electrum. Otherwise, we have hot beet soup and bread at no additional charge, as long as you get a night bed for the night. One Electrum for one of those.
She's gonna turn to Bones. What is the exchange rate of one gold piece to an Electrum?
Electrum's worth half a gold, 5 silver.
Ah, okay. Wait, 5 silver?
Yeah.
So then one Electrum is how many silver?
5 silver.
5 silver.
Wait, okay. One Electrum is 5 silver, half a gold is 5 silver. So
Yes.
one
Yes.
gold is 10 silver?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks, sorry.
Or two Electrum.
It's cool.
What the fuck did you just say?
She made it make sense for her. That's all that's needed.
Yeah,
okay?
that all that matters is somebody knows what the math is.
It doesn't matter if we
Electrum is 3
understand.
chickens and half a cow.
So what you're telling me is 1 gold is 1 gold, huh?
So
The
one
best
Electrum
part is
is
that it
3
did make it make
McChickens.
sense to me.
Huh?
It does make sense now. Ma'am,
We're
can you
fucking
break-
leavable.
Can you break a gold for me into Electrum?
Haven't seen these for quite some time. You might want to, in the future, ask Blinsky to change your money for you. He's got quite the collection.
Sure thing, I will do.
But
have an
I
order
should
coming in from him.
be able to trade this for something. But won't be able to do it forever, so get your money changed out as quickly as possible.
I was
Oh,
gonna
sure
say,
thing.
ma'am, sadly, we're all, I think, holding the same type of money.
Yeah, I've got nothing but gold on me.
That's fine.
also
I
ask
figured
a
as
favor.
much. We have travelers like yourselves quite regularly.
Could I ask a favor?
Well-
I think. Oh,
You can
sorry,
ask a
proceed.
favor, but then my husband might ask you one as well.
If Electrum is half a gold, well, I think I'll just take a wolf steak and a night for myself. And Minos is gonna slide 1 gold across the counter.
If you're looking for a pint of great mash, 3 copper, and a pint of the crush is a silver.
I'll also do a night and a steak, and then I'll take a pint of the good stuff.
That's good. We're running out.
I'll give her a gold and a silver piece.
All right. You do so. And she calls out for Erwin for the orders. You guys just sit at the bar for a little bit, or do you want to talk to the bartender, the cook, any of the kids, anyone else? Rictavio's regaling the bar with outlandish stories of his travels. What is interesting, though, is that as you listen, he, in one point of his stories, describes Waterdeep to an exact T, as if he had been there before, as well as Baldur's Gate.
When you say as if he's been there before, like in the last couple of days? Or
No. It's quite some time ago. It sounds like, but it's still a hauntingly accurate depiction. Either he's a very good storyteller, or he would have had to have physically been there.
So,
Like, he knows all the weird side streets. As well as what the color of, like, certain windows are exactly. Sorry, Somni.
that's fine. Rictavio, were you from Barovia originally?
Yes.
And you've been to Waterdeep?
No. We have many travelers like yourself, and I just have a very good tell for the stories. My carnival is filled with trinkets and collections from folks like yourself who brought things here into Barovia.
I see.
I have portraits, pictures, maps, and plenty of things from places such as Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate.
Who have been
Have you been
telling
through
you
the-
these stories? Oh, you
ahead.
go first.
Have you been through the alley that throws scissors at you?
You mean Dagger Alley, and no, I've never been there
You're
myself.
so correct. How dare I be so incorrect when I'm from there?
I was mainly gonna ask, so what are these individuals that's been to Waterdeep and been here then, Rictavio?
Like I said, people like yourself. Travelers,
I'm gonna do-
adventurers, people who get stuck here and can't leave.
I'm going to roll. Would it be insight or would it be perception?
An
Because I was
insight.
trying to see how he would react when I purposely got it wrong.
Yeah, roll an insight. What the hell is a Mr. Rhyme?
It's the evolved form, Mr. Mime.
He
It's the
evolves?
one that
What?
top- Yeah, it's the one with the top hat and a cane. He looks stupider.
Yeah. Is he less creepy at least?
No.
Ah.
All right.
I'm assuming this tells me nothing.
Oh, he's the Galarian version. Here, I'm gonna. Yeah.
You don't get anything from him. He has a perfect poker face. He corrected you as if a scholar was just correcting somebody naturally.
Side note on the Mr. Rhyme. Wow, they didn't have to make his eyes
That's an entirely different Pokemon.
terrifying.
What do you mean? That's
For
Mr.
Mr.
Rhyme.
Mime?
It's one of those Sword and Shield Pokemon, right?
It's like I think so, or like a Galarian or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't think that was in Sword and Shield.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Well, I like it more than Mr. Mime.
Are any of these travelers that you've met from Waterdeep in the area right now?
No, unfortunately, as last I heard of them, they went to challenge Strahd.
How long ago was this?
A few years back.
Oh, no. Okay, well. Good to know.
Oh, that's awful.
I hate
That's
that
even
even
worse.
worse. Yeah,
What
wow,
What
that's
is
terrible.
that?
That's the Galarian version of Mr. Mime. That's what Mr. Rhyme evolves from.
Oh,
Mr. Rhyme is the baby Pokemon?
No, Mr. Rhyme is the end, the last one,
the end.
the final.
He just got richer.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about? Let's get back on track.
Yeah, sorry.
We're looking in the
Alright.
chat.
So-
in the group chat.
Yeah, Rictavio is kind of giving you a look, Bolt. You seem familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Okay. Well, I'm from Waterdeep, if that's what you're asking, but... Have you met someone like me before?
I've met a lot of people, so potentially.
How old are you?
As he opens his mouth to answer you, that is when the cook comes out with your food and your drinks that he places around at everyone's table.
What now? The cook?
The cook. Did I stutter?
the
Did I
cook,
cut
yeah,
out the
that's on
cook?
track.
No.
It's
That makes
him,
more
right?
sense.
It's not me.
Man.
The cook makes more sense.
All right. Weird. Anyways, he places down food and your drinks in front of all of you. Anyone who
What's
wants
the food?
a wolf steak for anyone who pays a total of a gold for a night and the steak. Otherwise, hot beet soup and bread if you're only paying 5 silver, or an electrum for a room. And then based on your choice of purple grape mash, it's 3 copper or red dragon crush for 1 silver.
Wait, what was what you
So-
said at the beginning? If you get a room, then you can get a wolf steak?
If you get a room, the hot beet soup and bread are free. If
Okay, so I look over at anyone that wants to. So, who wants to share a goal to get me a nice meal?
Wow, Ikora's
I'll
gonna look on
cover
the
you.
opposite side of the room.
Passing along.
Yes, nice, Malcolm. I was happy that you would offer yourself. Yes, 1 gold for the nice meal, please.
What?
Did I
never said
did
anything.
did I
Minos.
stutter?
Minos did.
Minos, yes, he needs 2 rooms, actually, technically. Minos, I'm so glad that you want to share a room with me. I'll pay 1 gold for the nice meal for myself, and I'll share a room with a headless body.
Huh?
Wait,
Huh?
are you making Minos stay in 2 separate rooms? Is that what you're implying?
Oh no! So, so from my perspective, one of the Minoses doesn't need a room, right?
I see.
Because-
I get what you're getting at. I just wanted to.
So, I'm paying for my own meal, and I'll get a room for myself, and then one of the body parts gets to stay with me.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's just for some reason my brain, the way it phrased it, I was like, "Wait, are we implying that Minos
No,
can't
he-
sleep in the same room as his head?" That's
he
wild.
did he did say that in a weird way.
No,
I mean, absolutely. I mean, from my perspective, I just assume that one of them needs to eat and the other one doesn't. So,
It would be
Hey,
scandalous
so-
if my head and my body shared a room. We aren't married.
So Minos needs to pay for his own meal. I'm just paying for my own, and then just one of
The
them gets to stick with me.
bartender says the last time a body got head in one of those rooms.
Hey. We're wholesome here.
A lot of people getting.
Sommy's not
Kinda
streaming
weird.
this anymore. I can get
Huh?
away with these jokes
Did
now.
I fucking stutter? Did I stutter? We're all wholesome here.
Ikora just stares at Bolt like, mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Huh?
Really, I think something went wrong with your mind. Maybe it's because your head.
Immediately he starts becoming
heavy
slightly
thoughts.
translucent, and then
Heavy
it becomes
thoughts you've
opaque
been having
again.
lately.
I still
you
need to
haven't
know who
sleep.
these. I still need to know who these people are as I motion towards Isaac and not Isaac.
Ismark.
What's his name? Ismark and
Irina.
Arena. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never met
Ismark
these two
and
before.
Irina are currently having a very heated discussion about the rooms. I am not a child, Ismark. I don't need to stay in the same room with you. I can sleep in my own. Ismark saying, but we'll save money if we share a room.
Technically, this guy's just a head. So if either of you just wants to stay in the same room as the head, you guys can stay in my room.
I'm going to stay with Ikora and Veer, says Irina.
That sounds
So,
good to me. We have a girls' room.
So Ismark, you and me and the head can stay in another room together.
Our rooms are set up a little bit differently than that, Danica says. There's 3 rooms with 2 beds, a room with 4 beds, and then yes, that's it. There's 3 rooms with 2 beds and a room with 4 beds. Well, that solves it for Ikora and Veer, Irina says.
Oh, no, we can share a room still. Veer and I can sleep in the same bed.
You're too kind.
I think that's the implication.
Pardon?
Well, boys, we're all staying in the same room.
That
I
leaves...
already paid for it.
There's 5 of us, Ismark says. No, wait, 6 of us. We can't all fit in the 4-bedroom room. That means 2 of us are gonna have to sleep with strangers.
Fine. I'll stay with the stranger.
I mean, I don't mind, but I think I'd be a little off-putting to the strangers. I don't really sleep, I just need somewhere to sit for a bit.
I'm the most normal out of all of us. I'll stay in a separate bedroom with strangers.
I'll stay with Malcolm. And we're taking the room right beside yours. And he, I'm sorry. There's actually, I counted wrong. There are a total of 8 beds, 4 in one room, and then 2 separate 2-bedroom rooms. So how many, let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, yeah. So there's a room with 4 beds, huh?
You said the right way originally, because 4 beds, 2 beds, 2 beds. But Ikora, Veer, and Irina are sharing 1 2-bedroom, 1 2-bed room.
They can't because there's not enough beds.
Huh?
What?
There's not enough beds for because there's 2, 2, and 4.
Yeah,
we're putting 3 people in a 2-bed room.
Oh.
Ikora and Veer are sharing a bed. They're sisters.
And Minos doesn't require a bed. Maybe a cushion on
he
the
doesn't
floor because he
require a
doesn't
bed.
sleep.
Or a chair in the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna get the cup chair!
He's gonna get the cup chair! I was gonna say the same thing!
And you know what's weird?
I'm getting head in these rooms. I'm getting in the cuck chair in these rooms. When will it stop?
It's weird that I'd play 2 different D&D campaigns where somebody get to play the cuck chair in a
Nice. Either way, I'll get a room for myself and 1 more person, and then maybe the head of.
We're not gonna charge him because of his condition, Danica says. So just 1 gold is fine for you and your head, sir.
Yeah, I've just paid an extra gold to cover Mr. Magnum over here.
Oh, you paid it? Oh, I'm so happy. I don't need to pay anything.
Malcolm and I will take the room beside the ladies.
Sure, Mark. Well, paid, I guess. Yeah.
Has everyone paid for their rooms? As Mark says.
I'm going. Bones is going for all the cheap options. He doesn't really care where he sleeps, but I've taken 5 silver, 3 copper out of my.
The Great Mash is not good. It tastes bad.
Well, that's what I'm drinking.
The Red Dragon Crush is far superior. It actually tastes really fucking nice.
Does it have the effect? Does the cheap option still have the effect of like getting yourself drunk?
Yeah, but not as quickly, as classy, or as nice as the nicer wine.
Wait, so did Bones just like down 2 different bottles?
No, he just had the great mash.
He's just pairing them right now.
Gotcha.
Ismark says, all right, everyone's paid up then. Irina, we're going to bed. I'll go up when I'm ready, Ismark. Ismark, underneath the veil that, that you guys put on him, probably frowning. You can see it in his eyes.
Can you put me in whatever room I need to be in? Because Bolt's just gonna go to sleep. I feel like he's been through enough.
I
Thank
might
you.
steal Minos for a moment.
To get to these rooms, you have to actually hey, Poncho, no, get out of it. You're so troublesome. You actually have to leave the bar and go outside the steps on the outside of the bar. Poncho, come on. Stop it. Puppy. Naughty boy. So, again, the route that you took, Valentin, is outside the front of the bar and then up this staircase over here.
I don't know anymore, but yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Okay. All right. Ismark grumbles, but then follows after Bolt, leaving his sister to her own devices.
What? Oh, we were sharing. All right, I'm gonna sit here and eat my steak and drink a little.
Ismark just doesn't get the steak. He gets the hot beet soup. Doesn't have any wine. Even though he can probably afford it. Yes, Lucian?
I have a question.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Hey, speaking of which, hey guys.
Oh, I forgot you were here.
Where,
Go have fun.
where do I sleep?
Oh. Well, actually, you'll be sleeping in Bolt and Minos' room because I believe that Minos is going to be sitting on a chair and there's 4 beds in that room.
You can stay with me and Ismark.
Well, I believe that you only have. Well, I mean, you might have another 4-bedroom room.
No, it's only 2 beds. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
It looks like you're part of the chair gang.
I
No.
don't know what that means. I'm 8.
Yeah, you'll be staying in Minos and Bolt's room because that would be Minos, Bolt, Bones, and Lucian. But Minos is sitting on a chair, I believe, as he is not exactly went to sleep.
I'm gonna stay with Malcolm and Ismark. They seem to be better role models.
It's fair enough. Bones is probably a good role model. Minos is a good role model. Just don't go touching random artifacts.
I'm saying, unless the
You find
ladies are
yourself in a
willing
precarious
to
situation.
take you in. Which it sounds like no.
Well, I
Their
suppose
room
to
already
own them.
sounds crowded.
I mean, besides, they've kind of been on the road with us the whole time. They should probably have some girl time to themselves.
That's fair. So, yep, you're with us. Or me and Ismark.
Okay, and Lucian swipes a small pint of wine.
No.
He looks at you, and he looks at the wine in his hands, and he raises it up to his lips.
Gonna take it out of his hands.
You snatch it. And he frowns at you. Aren't kidnappers supposed to let the kids do something fun so this way you can, like, brainwash me into liking you?
We did do something fun. We went to Blinsky's. You got a Blinsky toy.
Yay.
See, fun. I mean, everything we do in this town's fun, remember?
Lucian, I'll just be on your best behavior. I'll try to teach you how to shoot something tomorrow.
Okay.
He means with the
It's
bow,
a
like-
useful skill. It's cool.
What do you want to learn? Like, what do you?
I'd like to go home.
That's fair. We talked about that one already. Stop going home.
I don't know.
Do you want me and Bolt to punch your dad?
No, I don't know what happened to my daddy.
Yeah, he's asleep.
They're just
yeah.
sick.
Then please
Easily
don't.
troubled.
Please don't punch my dad.
I'm not going to. Not like I did the other guy.
The kid looks worried. Maybe I will sleep with the girls.
No. You can stay with me and Ismark. If nothing else, Ismark's at least a better role model in some senses.
From upstairs, Ismark sneezes while polishing his weapons.
More polish.
What, Sonny?
Because he sneezed onto his weapon, he's polishing. More polish.
Okay. All right. All right. And yeah, anyone staying down here and talking to anybody?
Yes, I'm talking to Minos.
Okay,
Yep.
Minos and Ikora, and I heard Warlock wants to talk to Irina as well, meaning that, once again, leaves Malcolm and Bones alone for a while.
I never said anything.
Malcolm, join us at the table for a moment.
Alright.
Little Lucian, perhaps get some good sleep. I don't want you to be short when you grow up, so sleep is necessary. Go join, what's his face upstairs?
Ismark.
Mark.
Ismark.
I know you remember his name, the kid says.
Perhaps.
The kid hops off his stool, looks longingly, and is going to try to roll a sleight of hand to sneak a glass of wine away with him. Wow. Anyone have a passive perception or higher than 21? Or are you actively... Yeah, he rolled really high. Are you actively searching to make sure that he doesn't snag a glass of wine with him, Malcolm?
I'm
No,
actively looking at him, telling him to go to bed.
I'm not.
All right, Ikora, actively roll a perception. See if you spot him sneaking a pint of wine upstairs with him.
Let me see. Perception. Oh, glory. Come on, kid.
We can active perception that.
LOL.
A lot of wild rolling there.
Oh!
The
Oh
both of
man,
you-
I'm just gonna send Veer with him and tell her to make sure he gets to his room.
The both of you like see that Lucian leaves the tavern with a sneaky smile on his face, but you don't know why. And Veer comes back empty-handed. Looks like he got away with it.
We're such great role models, unless what's his face? Ismark catches him.
He's smiling. He must be excited to learn about archery, actually.
All right, what kind of a conversation are you guys having? Have your conversation at the table.
Okay. I mayhaps be... She's going to say this very quietly so that only our table can hear. I mayhaps be interested in getting up to no good for just a moment. But... seeing as the dear gentleman over here, whom we rode into town with before, I won't say his name so not to draw his attention, I would like to steal... Minos, I need your head. So I can take it. And so you can keep one set of eyes on this gentleman that's in this room with us. And I take your other head to tell us if he's left the inn yet. It's because I'm curious as to... And it's bothered me ever since we've left his carriage. But I'm curious as to what exactly is at the back side of it. and we passed it coming into town.
Well, it is a little weird that he kept a bunch of circus supplies, like, that locked up tight.
Circus supplies that made noises,
Yeah, he kept that whole cart.
and
Nice.
he lied to us when he said he was going to a different place in Barovia, when in fact he was going the opposite direction.
You are right. You did notice that. Here he is in Wallachie, and yet he was headed a different direction when you saw him last.
And he said that he was, like, going beyond there. It's like, Herm.
Fair, so you think he's hiding something?
I do believe he's hiding something, and I'd like to perhaps just gain a little bit of insight on what that might be.
Well, if you... my head's left somewhere facing the front roadway, I'll be able to call out when he leaves.
I more so mean to leave your body here, but and take your head. But
Well, no offense, but we have a tendency to get into fights. I'd much rather, be in a scuffle with my weapons as opposed to harsh language.
It's true. What if somebody steals your head?
I mean, if someone would have to be with the head. Like, the head doesn't move on its own.
Well, he's saying leave it somewhere so that he can see where it, or see when the guy leaves.
Just,
Which is
just
why I
leave
think
me
just
in a
leaving
room
his
next
body.
to a window.
Oh, yeah, have you facing outside and you can just...
Exactly.
Well, there was the overhang of those, I assume the rooms upstairs. For the front door.
I could always leave your head with Irina in here.
Well,
Well, Irina's
that's-
gotta sleep at some point.
Well, we'll just do a quick little trip. Just to
And
walk on the
besides-
town to let our food settle.
Irina doesn't seem the kind to just settle down. I'm not opposed, of course, but
I'm not
I
going to be
don't-
sitting in the tavern all day wasting my time.
I thought it was the
exactly.
evening. It's the evening.
Oh, you mean tonight?
Oh yeah. Cover of darkness. Lemony Snicket is in the building. So we have eyes on Lemony Snicket.
No, I want to go with you. I'm
Who?
curious as well. Besides, it sounds like it'll really piss my brother off.
Yes, however... Wait. I have nothing else to say to her.
He's been getting on my nerves lately, and I'm sick of him following me around like a shade.
Don't worry, we will properly
fair.
upset your brother tomorrow when we possibly confront the other man, the other gentleman. However, we do need someone reliable here to keep an eyeball on said gentleman.
I vote we leave Bones, then.
What?
He never
Bones?
he probably doesn't even want to come. He never really gets involved in when any of you do this kind of stuff.
Oh, that's fair. Bones, what are your thoughts? What do you want to do?
As curious as I am as to this man's backstory, I don't think any of this is advisable, frankly. I think we need to accomplish the goals that we set out to accomplish here and then move on.
See, party pooper, Irina says.
Quite fair. Would you mind holding Minos' head here?
I'm more than happy to poop on every party, my dear. You do not know how I met these people.
Oh my.
I feel like there's something more here, and I need to know now.
Well, there's a
No,
story
it's
here, but I
quite
don't
alright.
think you need to know.
I don't think you want to, no. Having said that, although I can certainly stay here, my advice was really more in the nature of saying that perhaps none of us should take part in this whatsoever. If you are caught, it is going to be difficult to extricate ourselves from the consequences that will follow. I don't think we can afford to be stuck here in the stocks.
He does have a point. We have been making a name for ourselves.
I'm sorry. We is a very, very generous term. From what I saw, you all caused an assault, and Ikora got you off scot-free somehow.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? You are correct. The Madam of Ceremonies, Ikora, somehow. Because y'all
He's
went
a
to
funny
the
fellow right
Burgomaster. Y'all went to the Burgomaster's manor.
He
Got
sent
us off
message to
scot-free.
Minos.
So I feel like all of us have been making a name for ourselves.
Well,
Whether
some
that's good
positive,
or
some
bad.
negative.
The front doors open up, and Ismark walks in holding a tankard. He plonks it down on the table between you all. It's half empty, and he glares at each one of you individually and says, "Kid's drunk." And then turns around and walks away.
How did he manage to sneak that out?
If you're disappointed, your perception has decreased.
That thing's the size of his forearm.
I was learning
My
something, I
glory.
guess.
Irina pauses as she watches her brother grumpily storm out, and then she just bursts out laughing.
Well, we still have stories of this trip.
I mean, he keeps saying we kidnapped him, so maybe
What
we'll
a
have to calm down.
strange few days it's been. Lucian, are you coming? Warlock, couldn't hear you.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yeah, the other Lucian's upstairs drunk in his bed with now Ismark tending to a hungover 8-year-old.
Good, okay, I'll put some hair on his chest.
Sure, why not?
All right, Malcolm, are you coming?
Fine.
Good. Try not to punch anyone on the way. And Ikora, if you let her, Irina slips an elbow through yours, linking your arms.
I would let her, but, Bones, are you sure you don't want to come?
I thought we were leaving him behind to keep an eye on Minos' head.
It's true, but, I think he's the only... Wait. I'm confusing my D&Ds. Bones, do you heal too?
No, he does not. Quite the opposite,
I thought
Somni.
he has one healing thing.
No,
Well,
he...
Kill you if you're fine with dying first.
He was just strong, doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence.
Well, for the sake of not excluding Rogic.
Bolt and you are the only ones who do any healing.
But Bones is not going to take part in any of this. In fact, if you guys are just going to kind of go round about that, I think I'm going to call it.
You can call it a night.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll be holding Minos' head in the corner of the room.
I don't even want to
Watching
do
them
that
sleep.
much, but if necessary, I will do that. Okay.
All right.
Have a good night, all. Talk to you next time.
Good night.
Rogic.
And with that, everybody apart from Minos' head, who is still up, heads on out to go fuck with the carnival guy's wagon.
Heck
I think I
rock
see
and
how
roll.
the festival goes wrong. We're gonna release whatever's in there.
Well, we're not fucking with it. We're poking and prodding it.
Yeah.
We're not at the level of like throwing toilet paper over it yet.
Yeah, and
Don't
it's
just
like, and we're like
obsess.
poking and prodding whatever's inside there, and we're probably gonna piss.
You
it
guys
off.
head
There's a window
back.
at the back of this thing.
You guys head back to Arasek Stockyard. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads Arasek Stockyard. Parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon, its colorful paint peeling off. Faded lettering on its side spells out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders, with a heavy padlock securing the back door. There is a shop here. It's a general store and a facility where you can rent the storage sheds as well as the kind of terrain to park things. At this time of night, everything is closed up, though. So all you need to do is hit me with a stealth to get by.
Peace.
Oh dear.
So,
I have
about
fears.
that, I don't know if it's gonna apply automatically, so I'm just gonna click the button. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Clank, clank,
Yep, that's
clank,
about right.
clank, clank.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm
I'm
leaving
talking
you guys
shit, so-
behind.
I'm not
It's
sure
like-
what Tommy wanted to accomplish with the party that she
I'm
picked up
talking
for the
shit,
mission.
so I'm about to watch me roll a 1 as well. I'm out.
Yes, sir! Sir!
It is prophesized.
With multiple ones in the party. One moment.
Eldritch blah! Right into the sky. Sorry, that happens once a day.
With multiple ones, Malcolm, Lucian, Ikora, Minos, and I should roll a stealth for Irina too, I suppose.
Oh, please let her roll a 1 too. Please let her roll so that it's not just.
She's in a breastplate, so she doesn't have disadvantage on stealth.
I mean, neither do I.
But she got a total of 8. So
Yeah, that's what I thought.
with everyone at 10 or less, you guys are all a little tipsy. You're all wine drunk. This is like, you know, when you sneak out of your high school party to go like TP the principal's car or something, okay? You're all a little tipsy. You're all a little wine drunk. Lucian and Malcolm have the giggles. They are a little drunk, a little tipsy. They are it's hey Patrick, what's funnier than 24? And like just giggling their heads off. Somni with a 10, you're like trying to shush everybody, but your shushes are as loud as the giggling. Minos is clanking along, and Ikora has probably never snuck anywhere in her entire life. It's no surprise then that when you cross like the threshold of under the sign, a window to the house and shop that the people who own the stockyard opens up, and someone yells, "Who goes there?" And a lantern shines directly on all of you.
Hey, Malcolm.
Your shop is closed right now. Oh, how unfortunate.
What do you call body with no? What do you call somebody with no body and no nose?
What?
Nobody knows.
Oh wait, shh.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you with hammers.
Yes, the
Hey, metal
shop's closed. You don't have anything stored here either.
Oh.
We'd like to. I just want to check out your facilities.
You throw a hammer at them?
No. I'm killing Lucian with hammers.
Did the 13 hit your AC, Lucian?
Hold up. AC.
It's just
Yeah,
a
it matches it. It matches it. Yes.
All right, roll damage, Minos.
just a bit, but okay. Guess you're dying for the joke. Oh.
You whack him for 4 non-lethal damage.
My glory, you children.
Let's see. You get him for 1/3 of his health.
Yeah, Lucian has
Like, what?
11 HP.
What the heck? Why? I don't even know how much HP.
He's a
I have,
warlock
but I
with
think
no
that's
cons.
little.
He's a warlock
he's a
with no
warlock with
no con score.
Which I
Oh my
respect.
gosh.
Don't forget, I also got my max HP reduced by the vampire too.
Oh yeah,
God.
right. You guys still haven't fucking
Yeah,
slept.
I've been trying to fucking rest. What? God damn, this is gonna be like Cyberpunk all over fucking again. I can't get therapy. I can't fucking rest.
So, Somni, you haven't heard this, but Mike's character is their therapist and their doctor. The problem is, half the party has been driven cyber psycho just from losing humanity. So Betty's character was like, I calculated it all out. I should be fine if I get all this cyberware installed. His math was wrong, and he ended with 1 humanity. If he had lost 1 more, he becomes an NPC that in the rulebook states that I play to his worst traits.
LOL.
So Mike, whose character's been trying to get therapy for weeks, installs all this cyberware in him, nearly makes him go crazy. Mike's character is nearly crazy. Thirst's character is crazy, making Egg the sanest character in that campaign right now.
That's amazing.
I'm saying too.
Yeah, but that's only because you keep getting hard reset because you keep dying.
Rude.
Anyways, Somni, what are you saying with this persuasion that absolutely ass blasts their weak ass willpower out of the water?
Oh, sorry, ma'am. We'll come back in the morning. Thank you so much. All is well.
All is well.
Go back to bed.
And the window shuts.
Well.
All right, you guys can re-roll with your stealth if you do not want to go back.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh my gosh. I'll stand out here.
This is at the edge of town, if I'm remembering the town map right.
Yes.
Right?
It's the-
Yes.
Is there any amount of like shrubbery or anything I could be ducking
No.
into?
No, it's this is a wagon in the middle of the stockyard. Irina got a 17 this time, so at least one of you succeeded.
Well, I was thinking of ditching my armor or Mask of the Wilding, but we're
Alright,
just gonna
Irina.
have to disadvantage it.
Has Irina drank anything, or is she just the only sober one?
No, she drank some too. That's why she wants to piss off her brother.
Yeah, you know it'd be hilarious, Malcolm.
What's
Oh
up?
yeah, that's right. I
if
took
we
fun
if we
part.
locked in and just got more stealthy than Ikora.
I need the sneakiest of you. I'll keep watch, but I need the
sneakiest.
sneakiest of you to go look in the windows of that little carriage.
You've already rolled your stealth. You're moving.
Clank, 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 clank.
Minos!
Oh my gosh!
Minos! You finally get the nobody knows joke and suddenly burst out into peals of laughter. The window flies open again. A lantern is held out. Everybody but Irina's caught in its light. You again?
Sorry, we just haven't left yet. We were having a very a very interesting conversation.
Persuasion
Sorry, it was very
dis-
funny.
It was a funny joke.
disadvantage this time now, Somni, and a deception.
What do you call? What do you call?
Somebody with no body and no nose.
Yeah.
Get out of here, you drunks!
Nobody knows.
Somni, she yells at you to get out of here or she's gonna call the guards.
Sorry, ma'am. Just having a very wonderful evening. You know, staying happy and all that. Everything is well, or whatever you say to each other.
Yeah. And she says all is well, but is flipping you the bird as she closes the windows.
Oh
You get,
well.
you get one more
Don't forget
shot
to
at a
smile.
stealth. You got one more shot against a stealth, but the DC is raised intensely, and if you fail this time, she will just call the guards.
I wonder if I
I'm
should
just
cast
not gonna
darkness
try
on
to
her
be
window.
stealthy. I'm just standing here. She sees where I'm standing.
Is anyone trying to get to the wagon?
No, I'm
Until
done. I'm done.
I'm gonna tell Irina too.
Irina
Malcolm's stealthy enough.
Irina gives a thumbs up, rolls a stealth, gets a net one!
Wait, she already had the good. Does she have to re-roll for her stealth?
She
didn't get
does.
caught.
It does. She does have to re-roll to re-stealth because now the DC's changed because they're
No,
keeping
she
an
didn't,
eye
'cause
out.
She didn't get caught originally, anyways.
I know, but I
DC changed for everybody.
the DC changed because of the rest of you getting caught. So she didn't. She
alert.
yeah, she did have to make a re-roll for it. This time she nat one. So she makes it a step, and then all you hear from the darkness is nobody knows, and then she has a giggle fit.
That's a good one.
The windows fly open. You hear guards, and everybody, I'm guessing,
We're walking
scatters.
away.
Yeah, everybody.
fucking running.
Yeah, everybody.
Scatter!
You all scatter and you all wind back up at the Blue Water Inn with not having been able to get to the Cardinal Wolf wagon.
When we scatter, Minos' tiny little head under the mask just goes, nobody knows!
And you know what? For the good sport, the role play, and the fun, everybody is gonna get an inspiration for this scene.
Yay.
All right. I'm guessing you guys all retire after your fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anxua asleep on that thing.
Malcolm, when you come up, Ismark has already fallen asleep. Lucian is in the bed that was clearly meant for Ismark. He is all tucked in, like super comfortable and cozy in a way that a kid never could have tucked themselves in, right?
Yep.
And Ismark has fallen asleep beside the bed with a storybook in his hands that's turned upside down.
Of course he has. Is there like an extra sheet or blanket?
There is, yes, if you open up one of the
Yeah.
chests.
Yeah, I'll take it out and cover Ismark with it, and I'll go lay in bed.
I need you to roll me a sleight of hand to not wake him up.
You can't do this to him.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
What?
What?
What do you mean, what? You did this once for him so he could get a good sleep. You used an inspiration on that, Somni, I recall.
Not funny.
It was a matter of life or death.
Nat fucking 20. You swaddle this grown man without him waking up. He is probably. Why is it that y'all always nat 20 on making sure Ismark gets a good sleep?
Because he needs to sleep, dog. Sleep's important for everybody.
You guys are so invested in his sleep schedule, more so than anything else in this campaign. You're like, yeah,
Listen,
gotta make
That's
sure.
in his sleep than ours.
That's our level 5 fighter right there. We need to make sure he's up to health.
In the morning, Ismark's gonna come downstairs with like super long eyelashes, beautiful, like he's got like handsome eyes going on, you know, when they do the handsome eyes in anime.
Yeah.
Because he's
no
had
bag.
he's now at 2 nights of just really good sleep after not sleeping for like a fucking month nearly.
Yeah.
You guys are you guys are the best thing to happen to this man's mental health. Like just overall.
I don't know about that, Chief.
I don't
Maybe
know about
physical
that.
health.
Probably
I
the
feel like
best and the worst.
I feel like during the day we fuck up the mental health pretty hard, so we gotta leave the fame a little
Yeah.
bit.
No, he's totally fine with all of the stuff you're doing because like it's Mark. If you haven't noticed, he's very much like I want to do the right thing, but also I'm tinged with grim practicality because I've seen what happens.
Yeah.
He gave Ikora less shit today.
He did in fact give Ikora less shit today, which is surprising.
Ikora also did give him last shit too.
I know it's amazing
That
what.
was weird.
Yeah. So with that, the party gets a long rest. Players who got eaten by a vampire, congratulations. You may restore yourselves to your max HP.
Don't remember what Max was.
I told you to write it down.
I have to look to see if I can find it. I know we talked about
All
it.
right. Do you have? Hold on. Do you have any feats that give you more HP when you level up?
No, I just have durable, which gives me more when I do the roll. But I did get a yeah.
Hold on. Let me check what durable
I didn't
does.
change it. I didn't change any. Durable lets me roll 2 or something like that. Let me see if I have a note somewhere.
Only when you regain hit points. That's it. Cool.
Yeah.
Not when you're gaining max hit points.
No.
Okay, let me calculate. Let me calculate you real quick then. You're a barbarian, so you would have had 15 at level 1, and then it would have been plus 7. It would have been 10 ever after. So 15 for level 1, 25 for level 2, 35 for level 3.
35. Okay.
God, I'm good.
How do I do this again?
Yeah, unlock it. Do you need me to calculate yours for you, Warlock, or were you a good boy and wrote it down?
I'm very good at math.
What do you mean?
He just calculated himself.
Yeah. It was not neither of your neither of what you said.
Wait.
What I did.
Okay, so how much do you have? You have 18? Is that correct for you? It's not.
It is correct for me.
It's not correct for you. It's not.
I challenge. Red flag on the field. I challenge that.
Okay, average on a D8 is 5. You have 18 HP. You have started with 8. Then you would have gained... Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. You're right.
Yeah, 2 levels of 10, so 18. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I thought you got a +2 for some reason.
We clearly just talked about it not having a con.
Damn it, I went from super cool to lame.
Nah, you good. I
That's
appreciate,
okay,
I
I can't
appreciate
math
you doing that
either.
for me because I
You are
fucking.
lost.
Don't you put me on your level, woman. Do not
How
put me on that
dare you.
level of girl math.
I'm good at mathing when I have full brain power.
I'm awful
I
at
do
math. You
math all
started
day.
saying numbers, and I immediately lost the plot.
All right. We're actually, time flies when you're having fun. We are over our time.
Way over.
Yeah, we are. So I'm going to raid out into another content creator tonight, but I wanted to thank everybody for coming, and please stay tuned. We're going to raid into a client that I've been managing and working on in the background, Sakura Tsubasa, today. So make sure to give her all of your love, all of your attention. Everybody say a big ol' hello in the chat. Sakura is a partnered content creator with Hightail right now. If you haven't seen Hightail, it is the super fancy Minecraft, basically. It's really cool. So check out Sakura, guys. Give her all of your love, all of your attention. You can download the game with her creator code, as well as if you're going to buy anything. But it's a really interesting little game. I highly recommend checking it out. All right. Oh, so I'm going to play more Arcanite's Enfield later. So come play it with me too, because I want to show everybody my factory and yap about how my efficiency works. Because I'm about to change the whole layout, and I definitely ADHD'd the first one that I made. It's a nightmare, but it's perfectly efficient. All of the output is being used with, like, it is perfectly matched. It is amazing how I accomplished it. I am so proud of it. It looks really, really bad. This conveyor belt's crisscrossing all over the place, leading into one thing, leading to another. I just got an upgrade to upgrade how much space sorry, I will... I want to show people my factory.
Okay, it sounds amazing.
Thank you, Somni. All right, bye-bye. There goes the raid. See you later, nerds.
Bye.
Goodbye.